We got it sorted, I think. Alright, let's get you out the way. We're not typing today. We are doing readings. Now, let me see if we can find me. Oops, I don't need headphones on either. Let's have a look if I can find me live. And we are live, and it's not quite straight. I don't know why it was over there. It's still not straight. Better? I think that's better. We will see. My cat's had fun. How are we doing here? All right. It is not sitting where I want it to. The fun of having to rearrange everything. She'll be in when she's in. What are we doing today, Spirit? What are we doing today? What's the track we're going on today? It's not quite working for me because it's covering right where the chat is and I can't move it. How what? Hi. How you doing? Hi everyone, welcome in. I literally just started. What am I doing? Tarot readings. Gala, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I think I need to mute this because I can still hear it going. That's better. Hey there. The one and only. These are paid readings, so I could show you a card, but they're paid ones. Thank you very much. I will pin that. I have no idea why YouTube hasn't gone to the point of mods being able to pin things. I didn't put my incense on. That's the one thing I didn't do. There you are. Put you on. Yeah, the Libra full moon was today. Donations are open for readings. I'm happy to start with the collective if no one's wanting a reading now. Spirit will hijack it and make it good usually. We've had a few long ones lately. What are we doing, Spirit? Where are we going? There's a rushed energy. Who's rushing? Who's rushing around? I feel like someone's rushed. Busy. Can't settle. It's going to settle that energy down. That's better. Much calmer. Shall we do a collective? Do yours. You want to donate? Go for it. I'll do yours if you don't donate. Details are in the... Did it not pin? It did. In the pin comment. You really want to know your future? Yes. It does say paid reads in the title. You're probably going, browse, but yes, it is paid ones. It means I do a reading that encompasses everyone's energy of what they need to know at the moment. I don't work by likes in that sense. I can pull you one card for a sub. That's about it. Yeah, I think we'll do a collective first. Sounds good to me. The free collective isn't directly for you. I'll give a reading in general for the collective that is here. Spirit, let's do a collective and see who are those that are here. What does collective need to know at this time for their highest good? What does the collective need to know at this time for their highest good? You don't want to use that deck, okay. Let's go with you. The world. What else do we need, Spirit? The world, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and the Five of Swords. Something's coming to an end, or something has come to an end. What else, Spirit? What else? Someone's got a choice. I'm speaking to the, or whoever resonates this. This can finish, or you can restart the whole cycle. Someone's coming in. Someone wants to give an offer. This is not a steady thing. It's running in. It's unsettled. This energy is someone that's running in but doesn't want to be settled. It doesn't want to take things slowly. Wants to be quick. Wants to win the race. Literally wants to win the race. With the Eight of Cups reversed and the Two of Swords reversed, they're not wanting you to walk away. But there's a choice. You can let this go. You can let this go or repeat it again. Go back into it and repeat. It's your choice. Preferably walking away is better, but someone doesn't want you to. With the Knight of Wands and the Four of Wands reversed, there's not much in this. This is almost a run in and conquer rather than a let's do this properly. I mean, with the star and judgment, they're not wanting to put things fairly. It's not fair. It's just, its energy is not very nice. I don't like it. That Knight of Pentacles was upright. Yeah, maybe this has got a earthy, a grounded feel to it, but this is just run in, have fun, run out scenario. This is energy replay. I've got the Knight of Wands as well. This is someone who doesn't want something fabulous. They're just in and out, gone, see you later. It's like it wants to conquer. It's your choice if you pick up that mantle or not and run with it, or you leave it behind. Where are we going with next, Spirit? Someone's defending a secret with the Moon and the Seven of Wands. There's something hidden in this. There's something unsettling. It's really unsettling. I really do not like this. Someone doesn't want you to see the truth with Judgment reversed. You know what the truth is. Not exactly, but I feel like you know to pull back. Yeah, it's very prideful. Very, yeah. Do not like this at all. There's a pretense that everything's going to be good and justice and everything come together beautifully, but it's a pretense. It's not real. It's a facade. Again, it's your choice. It's sideways. Your choice if you want to take that up. If you want to run with that, go for it. I don't feel like you will, though. Where are we going next, Spirit? What are we doing with this? Is that it? Is that the statement? It's your choice if you want to replay this. Someone's wanting to get to another position, like they want to move on from it. With the World card here, someone's realised what this is and is moving on from it, but the energy's still in your surrounds. With the star reversed, you're no longer wishing for it. You're moving on. You're finding a whole new space. If you're not there, you're not far from it. Ace of Swords with the Queen of Swords. Like you've beaten it. Some of you still got to get there, but you're so close. You're like, I know there's something different. I know there's something wrong here, and you're ready to move on. You're cutting through all the crap, the lies, the misgivings. The foundation, the Three of Pentacles, is coming down with the Tower. Someone's not happy about it with the King of Cups reversed. And the Six of Cups reversed. They're not happy. Hey Fiona, how you doing, lovely? Whoever's energy this is, I hope they go and learn a lesson. Well, they could be playing a role for someone to learn their lesson to value themselves more. Because someone's going to run in with a gift. Seven of Swords reversed. It's some sort of truth, though, about honouring what you deserve. The Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. You know there's better out there for you. No problem. Do I need to say more on this? Is this free? I'm doing a free collective, but no, the rest of it's paid. You're choosing self over other. You're choosing to honour you rather than put up with this sort of behaviour anymore. Yeah, you've let go of the fight. You're not fighting yourself over it anymore. You're letting it go. You understood the unfairness of it and how it put you in a unworthy position. And you're letting it go. For now, you're just building up what you need. You're treating yourself the way you need. You're building your independence, your structure, so that whoever comes to you in the right way, who's willing to see you as the Queen of Pentacles, there's something to there is something to celebrate with this too. There's something else coming in. There's something else coming in that you're going to celebrate, but you're celebrating being independent, separating from everything else. It doesn't surprise me that this is a love reading or a connection reading on the full moon in Libra. Kind of resonates. You've managed to find balance within yourself with the Temperance and Queen of Wands. You've found balance within yourself. You don't need anyone else to feel whole, to feel worthy, to feel understood. Like, you've learnt to do that for yourself. Whoever this was a test for you. And you're walking away from it, or some of you are, at least, or at least some are getting there. Yeah, you're not being an option. You are the option, or that's it. That's your standing, that's your placement. This could be male or female, doesn't have to be. You put down the fight with this. It's not even on your radar. It's in your energy field because it's still there, but yeah, I think that's good for the collective. It's not going to take it too far at this point in time. Yeah, that damn Venus in Venus in Taurus, making you look at how you are in relationships and where you want to be in relationships and what is the best thing for you. You trying to find that elusive Sandman, Fiona? Where's he hiding? Good to see you, lovey. Well, maybe you're struggling because we've just had the full moon. That can keep people awake. That's okay. Hello, Payok. I hope I said that correctly. Mm-hmm. That damn song is still playing in my head. I don't know how I'm going to get it to move on. I really don't know how I'm going to get it to move on. Am I doing another collective? I really didn't want to play with that one too long. Well, it was basically saying people are moving on. I can do another one. I know the Wheel of Fortune isn't injustice, but I can see someone understanding the injustice of the what comes to you, what you attract. They can see the injustice of where they place themselves. They've awakened to the idea that actually, no, I deserve a whole lot more. I deserve much better than what's been given. Understanding that you've placed yourself in that position. Okay. Seven of Swords. Someone's lying. Some of you have been lying to yourself that a relationship is what it seems to be. Huey Lewis. But that's not in my head. It's I Wanna Be's in my head again. Someone's been lying or manipulating. There's like manipulation here. Or someone else has understood that there's the injustice of this situation where they've placed themselves because they trusted. Now they've noticed all the thoughts that they've been having about it, and they're strategizing to move away. They're getting out of the scenario. They're not out of it yet. They've awakened to it. They're getting ready to move. I've been having dreams of people I feel I recognize but have never physically met. Do you think I am astral traveling? Initially, I would have said yes, but I don't know. I don't know at this point. I think you are, not necessarily on all your dreams. Let me finish this and we'll get back to that one. Someone's strategizing to leave their thoughts behind when it comes to someone. When it comes to a situation, I haven't got PayPal up on my phones. I'm streaming on my phone, so I can't go look. Like they're just done with the situation that's here. Full moon in Libra, it's going to happen. Someone's done. They've gotten clarity. They've gotten clarity that new start needs to happen somewhere else. So they're working their way out of it. They're not out yet, but they're working their way. Those ones didn't make sense. I could make them make sense, but I don't want to do that. Someone was gaslighting. Not all of them, but someone here was gaslighting to the point where they're just done with it. Thanks, lovely. I'll do it. I'll finish this and I'll come to it. Someone's over the whole juggling act, like being juggled, being ghosted, then talked, and ghosted, and then talked. They're done. I think there's two more cards, and there they are. There's a gift in this lesson, though. The unfairness of it all has been the gift they needed to get out, which is the lesson. You're understanding the moving. The gift of this relationship, of this connection. It could be a friendship. This could be a family member, something. You've moved on. You're done with it. You got clarity. You've moved. You're not juggling anything else anymore to make someone else happy. You're moving on, and that's the gift you can give yourself. There you go. There's that one. All right, Fiona. Let's have a look. Oh, a girl has done it, so you can have it if you want to. All right, let's have a look. So you're wondering if you're astral traveling because you recognize people you don't know yet. It's it's like you're going forward. It's like you are traveling forward. I don't know if you're astral traveling so much, but you're going forward on the timeline. Hey, Crystal. Okay. Oh. You're looking ahead. You're seeing what's coming. You're getting understanding what's there on a soul level. You're able to look forward while you're sleeping. You're picking up on some things. It's like your higher self is telling you what's coming up, what energies are coming up. There's a connection. There's a connection. A connection to something. Does it look like it's in a different time zone? Not time zone. Time period. Yeah, I feel like you go forward. I feel like you go, um, not so much timeline, but like forward along the same timeline, like a forward to see what's going on ahead. You do know them on a soul level. You are connected on a soul level. That's the recognition. Necessarily the people, the soul that goes with them. It's a bit like that. Like you create the characters, but you use it from people around you that you know, that you want to add in there. You want to give almost a life to. It's almost like that. The soul is the person you want to put in there. The character is the life they're playing at that point. When we're sleeping, we can go anywhere. We can do anything. When we're connected by a silver cord, that's it. When we're sleeping, we can move and go anywhere we want to. We can go to different planets. We can go all over the place. We can check all the other areas. I feel like you're moving forward. You're connecting to people that you know as souls. I'm not trying to work out if you're actually going to meet them, if you're going to get to that period. I'm feeling like you'll know when you know. Like there's a limit that you can get to that you're going to know now. This is something, it's almost like you need to experience it to actually understand it. I get you. I get you. Could be very, very well you experiencing, because every single lifetime, everything we experience, everything is now. Time is a construct to enable us to experience what we're here for. But ultimately, everything happens right now. That's it. There's nothing else. There's no before or after. Nothing. We experience it that way so that we can experience. We can jump between future and past lives as much as we want. We can put our energy into certain ones. you could very well be tapping into a future lifetime because they're all parallel. They're all everything's happening now. Everything in the past, everything in the future, past life, future life. Any time you want to place it into is all now. I feel like you need to experience before getting knowledge on it too far. There's bits and pieces you can get, but once you experience the things, then asking further will give you more clarity. Exactly. It is. We are lowering our energy so far to the point where we are physical matter. That's how we come here. We lower our frequency so far. The rest of us is all in much higher frequencies. This is only a tiny little spark of our whole being. When I meet up with them, it feels like we are a part of, and you could be, you could be, like things like Star Trek. Yeah, those that are on the frontier, expanding the knowledge of space, expanding further and further to other cultures, other civilizations, all sorts of things. That does happen. It sounds like the veil is thinning with you and you're getting to experience more. Experiencing it more in dreams or what seems dreamlike enables you to accept more because your conscious brain doesn't filter it. Is there about 3 or 4 people that you meet up with mostly? Hey, Dan. Yeah, that's what I was getting. With the Four of Cups, I was feeling like there's 3 or 4 other people, and there's another one coming in yet. If it's 3, there's another one coming in. If not, then this fourth one you feel stronger connection to than the other 3. Does that make sense, Fiona? Oh, hey, Heather. Yeah, it's only showing the at names at this point in time. It's like I'm not always going to know who it is. Oh, no, I've got no worries with you interfering. You got just as much to share it, share as you want. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Yeah, sadly enough, people need to go in and adjust those so we know who they are now. It's sad. It's sad they don't put it on. But their stream names or their screen names and their at names So different. I can't always tell who's who. Yeah, it does. Question: the me that meets up with them, am I in a different body? More than likely, yes. If this is a futuristic time, even though everything happens now, but it's a lifetime you've chosen to go in, then more than likely, yes. You wouldn't go in as who your persona is now. You would be there as a different persona, a different experience. You could be there as a writer. You could be there as, someone who travels. So you could be an, archaeologist, anything like futuristic sort of sense, if you know what I mean. It's just another way of experiencing you, not necessarily in the way you've designed yourself this time round. You could be extremely outgoing and extremely confident and, had the best way of being raised and everything else. You could have had a completely different scenario. Or it could feel very similar to this one, but you've got lessons to learn that you learnt there that you still need to bring through. Or you've gone there to give lessons and on ideas to there that you needed from here. We can connect in all the spaces. It's just been very limited because our abilities to get there have been limited. It's a muscle that we've been building and been building generationally and also individually. Everything is opening up more and more to be able to do more of that. So you could almost call it astral traveling, but it's not the same thing. Well, you have a higher soul, and bits of that higher soul come down into bits and pieces, but all the information comes back to the main. So you can energetically tap into any one of those because it's energy. Okay. I haven't looked into that. I've just kept it with just everything's energy. So whichever way it goes, energy just moves. It doesn't get destroyed. So you can when you move on from this space, you're not gone. You're just not no longer using that physical body, that dense space anymore. Got you. See, I see essence more as your higher soul, your higher self, the major part that's still on the other side that's not ingrained in lifetimes, where we get all our answers from. Our little spark, our little like tentacle out of there, we lower frequency till we get to the point where we can actually hold this dense space. Yeah. So you're actually, while you're sleeping, going back there and then going back into this other space. Absolutely. Absolutely. He could very well be part of your soul family, a collection of higher selves that work together to make experiences and learn lessons. So he behaved in a certain way in this lifetime, so you would learn the lesson that you are worth more than what you were given to believe. Those that do us wrong on this earthly plane, your best of friends up there. It's completely different because you come down here to teach each other lessons. Yeah, that's a lifelong lesson for you until you are ready to conquer it. There are major lessons that we come to learn, and there's small ones along the way. As we say, finishing cycles, you learnt that lesson from that relationship. You learnt that lesson from that experience. So you don't have to repeat it any other way. And some of those lessons we bring in from previous lifetimes or other lifetimes. It seems previous because it seems before. It's not, because it's happening now, same time this is. And we bring those lessons into this one because we didn't finish it there. And a lot of us have decided to finish a whole lot in one go. Hence, we have really big, heavy lives because we're finishing a whole lot of lessons in a very big way. Well, that's it. We come and experience something, and everyone looks at that experience in a different way. So they're going to have different lessons out of it. They're going to have different things that it pains. Like some people can look at an experience and go, okay, that was it, move on. Some people look at the same experience, exact same one, and go, oh, holy damn, what happened? And get so emotionally filled in that drama. That's what drama is. It's looking at an experience and emotionally connecting to it. As I said, life's a whole lot of experiences. We come here to experience. That's what we're here to do. That is our life mission, to experience as much as we can. And hopefully those experiences don't keep repeating the same theme of lesson that we need along the way. Because each time that experience will get stronger and stronger and stronger, the more you resist understanding that lesson. So people go, why does this same thing keep happening to me? Because you're refusing to learn the lesson in the first place. Why is it always worse, 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 worse? Why does it get bigger? Why does it get harder? Because you're fighting the lesson. You're resisting the lesson. Hey, Mark, welcome in. You can ask any question you like. But if you want a reading, then it's paid. Yes. I think you did. With the amount that you're carrying and how heavy the biggest lesson is, yes. Absolutely. But then one lesson, one major one that you come in, I think there's really like 4 or 5 that you come in to learn. But there's one major one that you probably have spent 4 or 5 lifetimes. I'm just putting a number out there because I'm not looking into it. Trying to learn and not getting there. And this one's the big one going, nope, we're not going to leave it there. As I said, if you want a reading, it's paid. And a hello would have been nice, Mark. Does that make it clearer? Yes. And that's a majority of people. Sweet. Hey Emma, how you doing? How things, lovely? I'm doing well. I'm having to use my phone for readings. My computer does not want to play ball today or this week or ever at the moment. I've got to fix the GPU. Wonderful. Um, well, it's detached so you can understand what the lesson is. Because some things you can detach from, but not let go of, in the sense of it's serving you well. You don't have to be attached to it. It's the emotional attachment to things that have us not letting it go, not moving on from it, not understanding it. It blocks the. Thank you. It blocks the ability to see the lesson clearly. When you look at it as a what I would say a bigger picture, you are exactly. She's not holding a space today. She was there all day. I could have been streaming all day. She sat there most of it. But then when I want to stream, she's gone. We have a stray that she likes to chat with. Um, Actually hasn't been around tonight. Might come around later. Um, what was I saying? When you want to detach, it's looking at what roles people play in your life to teach you the lesson. And those that are the biggest enemies, so-called enemies, are actually giving you the biggest lesson. They've given you the biggest gift you could have, is to be able to learn that lesson. Your worst enemies are your biggest gifts. They've come here to play a role for you so you can do it. I don't know if it's male or female. I just use she. I feel like she, but you know, she's been hanging around for the last 6, 7 months or so. Exactly. They force you to look at how you feel about situations. Thing is, we get so caught up in the drama of the scenario, we don't look at why it's happening clearly. So to close out cycles, you need to look at what these people are showing you. They're mirrors. They're showing you something, a belief or something that's going on. Yep. He came here with agreement with you. We all get together. We agree. Okay, this lesson's going to happen. I'm going to help you with that, and you're going to help me. We all come in and go. Okay, we're going to learn these lessons along the way, and you got a number of ways to learn it. Eventually, the soul goes. Okay, we're either going to learn it or we're not. If we're not going to learn it, we're out of here. Yes, it was agreement between the two of you, and also would have been agreement between your sisters and yourself. this scenario played out and with your mum, because each of you have a lesson to learn within that scenario. It's not just he came and did it for you. You acted in a certain way to help him too. There was an agreement within it. And sometimes situations can't play out. Certain ones aren't learning their lesson, so they'll move on from that one. Lesson still needing to be learned, and they'll go into another experience that, okay, you didn't learn it here, let's learn it here. But it's going to be in your face more because this didn't work. The more you resist looking at it here, the stronger it gets here. That's why I have an issue with the cuddling of kids at this point in time. You're a bad parent if they suffer this. Kids have to suffer. I know it sounds really horrible and it's really disgusting, but kids come here with lessons. They come in with these lessons. Sometimes it's to wake the world up. They experience these things to wake the world up. We all do. Exactly. We can feel it from there. I know someone who was so scared of kids drowning, worked out in a past life that happened. But it was a strong fear from the point she had children that they would drown. You could never leave water in the bath. You couldn't leave them alone in the bath, even though they were old enough to not fall down in the bath. You know what I mean? You still couldn't leave them alone. We worked out that she actually committed suicide in one of them by drowning, and also kids passed away in water with neglect. It wasn't neglect, it just stuck in a complete another depression. Yeah. Running water would have been some big issue for you in a previous life that you never dealt with. And we bring them into this one to deal with them. We are closer to being able to understand our previous and future lives because the veil has reduced. Like the brick wall is now becoming very clear and permeable. It's not as rigid and thick as it was. So we can understand more. We can connect to more. You probably drowned at one life, or saw someone else drowning and never went in. Or you might have got bitten by a shark or something. I don't know. It depends on how much water is affected. But even then, some of us won't come back to this plane again. There's other planets to go to. I mean, I love Sirius, especially B. It's a very watery planet. A star system, not planet. Really? I wouldn't have thought that one. I mean, I almost drowned at, 18 months old. I fell in my auntie's pool. I spent the night in the children's hospital. My grandfather passed away the same night. I mean, I was literally just looking at what the actual people on the Titanic look like compared to the compared to the actors. Now that could have been completely false. I don't know, but I was looking at it, and you know the anniversary is coming up on the 12th. No, 15th. 15th, 2012, 1912. I mean, that would have been absolutely horrific. But if you resign yourself to it, there's another thing. Irrational fears that you can't explain any other way around. I have an absolute irrational fear of heights. I'm fine in heights so long as I've got really something really stable to be on and be around. You put me in the middle of the room on a ladder, I will not climb it. Ooh, I never heard of that one. Welcome in, Cupcake. Because for me, once you surrender to passing, I would kind of say that would be euphoric in itself. Because you're crossing over the veil, going back to high itself. Maybe it was something like a houseboat where the problem occurred. You might have been on a big liner or something. You might have been travelling to another country on boats at some stage and passed away on a boat. You might have even been on the Titanic. We don't know. It's not something I'll go looking at this point in time. But it's worth looking at. If you can keep contacting your dad, go for it. I would look at it that way. See what information you can get. It's worth doing. The person I know who had about the drowning and the kids drowning in the bath, that fear went when she actually understood what happened in a previous lifetime. Because when you look at it from here to there, the emotional attachment to it's gone. You can look at it as an outsider, even though it was you in that time. You can have an outsider point of view and bigger picture point of view. It might have been shallow water that caused you an issue. Can you get into a bath? I grew up around water, was a big swimmer and a water baby, but also had a situation where I was drowning. Mother didn't save me because she didn't want to get wet. Yeah, I remember you telling me. It's nuts. I remember being in the ocean and jumping the waves, but the current's taking me further and further down that way. I didn't realise I've gone further. No one knew, but I found out. I worked it out, and I started swimming back because I couldn't see anyone I knew. And I was getting deeper into it as well. Interesting. Maybe you're an islander and that was part of your job. Being on boats, having to go out on boats every day to get food and that sort of stuff. Maybe that was you. something might have happened in shallow water, but out on a boat is fine. It's for you to explore. Exactly. How we experience an event. I'm going to say it's an event because it doesn't matter what's going on. It's an event in your life. How you experience that is going to be different to your brother, your sister, your parents, your friends, whatever, whoever's involved in that event, or even just witnessing that event. I would say there was drowning in there. I would say there's a fear of drowning in there. Something that caused you to pass away in water. Exactly. Approaching it with the idea of what lesson is there for me in this. You can ask that about every single thing in your life. Sometimes not even a lesson. It's like, you understand this. It's not a lesson you actually need to learn. There's always a lesson. It might be so small that you're giving it to someone else. The lesson of being the teacher. The lesson of, people don't like to do nasty things to others, but sometimes your soul and their soul is waiting for you to do that so they can learn something from it. Exactly. Fear has its place. We've just been taught that we've gotten to the point where we're so protective of ourselves that the usual fight and flight can't play its role properly. Yeah, fear of missing out, fear of losing something can help, but generally it can be taken too far. The fear in itself can get you to look at the situation, go, okay, I'm fearing something. What is it I'm missing in that scenario that I need to pull out of? So if you look at a situation from a bird's eye point of view and the bigger picture, not just the little picture that you're looking at, but if you look at every single picture and go, okay, they've done this so I can learn that. I've behaved this way so they can have the chance to do that. There's so many things in it. It's a big rabbit hole of lessons within it of how that came about and how much it helps people. We won't know all of it. Soulmates are people that come into your life to help you with something, to see something, to learn something. Yep, exactly. Snap. Sorry. I got a bit of delay here. um, what was I just saying? Now I lost my train of thought. What was I saying, Spirit? Oh, come on. What was I saying? I lost it. I completely lost it. It'll come back. Probably at 3 a.m. when I wake up and go, oh, that's what it was. I'm going to have to get my son to get me a cup of tea. I'm thirsty. I really should have some water. Yeah, I need water. I've literally lost it. I can't remember what I was about to say. I had a point and it just went, nope, I'm not playing here. The rabbit hole of all of this is huge. The more and more you understand, the more you realize you don't know. And you answer a question, it gets bigger. You answer a question, it gets bigger. Yeah, it just went bang. I'm done. I'm gone. Maybe someone can reverse this thing and go have a listen. See what I said. I was about to say. The biggest point I could probably make is when you understand that people are playing these roles for you, that's where I was going, the bigger picture. When people are playing these roles for you, it is so much easier to drop the emotional attachment to what happened. Because you understand that they've done this on a soul level for your soul to learn something. They've gifted this experience to you. They said, I'll come in and I'll behave this way for you so you can learn to value yourself more. Because we know it when we're back in, when we are in higher self and in essence, when we're in that space, we know it all. There's nothing we need to learn. We come in here to experience those things. Interesting. She used camouflage. Sweet. Love it. When you look at it in that framework where, let's say, your father behaved in his way as a gift to you so you can learn the lesson to be stronger, to have your boundaries. When you see it that way, you can't be angry at that person. You can't be hateful with them because they've come here with your agreement to do this for you. You've come here to behave in a certain way so they can do that. It's a give all the way. Yes, because you're not attached to it. You take out the emotion of it because you see the reasoning behind it. It can still hurt. It can still be there, but you can release it a lot easier because you go, okay, thank you for giving me that lesson. And that's what actually forgiveness is. Releasing your attachment to the event that happened. It's an event. No matter what took place, it's an event. Because how you responded to it, the guy down the street could respond to it completely differently. And go, F you, I don't like how you're treating me, buzz off. Because I know my value. I didn't need to learn that lesson. Exactly. It's a human concept. It's all human energy to learn levels. And that's what we're here to do. Someone in one lifetime might unalive another person. And next lifetime, they agree to come and do it in reverse. So they both get to experience being the one that does on one side and being the one that does on the other side. Because it's a shared event and understanding it from all different perspectives. You could then in another lifetime be the one that sorts all out that, be the detective that sorts it all out. You could be the child of that scenario in that thing. There's so many things that can play at different lifetimes to learn different lessons. With the same energies playing those roles. Happy new moon. It's actually happy full moon. We're in full moon today. These meat suits enable us to go through these events in our life, all these events, all these things that we do, say, be, whatever, experience in one way or another, is for us to learn our lessons, to grow and be strong and learn compassion, learn love and understanding, learn what loving really means. Does that make sense? Exactly. Welcome in, Cheryl. 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 Well done. I said that beautifully. Not. Sorry, Cheryl. Skippy. Skippy, the bush kangaroo that's sitting outside in my backyard. Not today, it was the other day. Skippy with the Joey out in the backyard. We can't experience it up there. We can't experience it back in all the essence because we already know it. We're here to experience it in a way and push those bounds as far as we can. That's how we grow. It's how we live. That's how we evolve. We evolve on all levels, physical and mental and emotional and spiritual. We come into here knowing there's a veil, knowing we have to remember. We're not learning how to be highly spiritual. We are remembering we already are. Because we come in with that veil of forgetfulness on us. And we have to work through that forgetfulness till we go, oh, damn, we are more than we think. We are stronger. We are more powerful than we think. We are not this meat suit that just runs around being stupid. There's so much more to us. And we all come here to help each other, whether we know it or not. So many people think soulmates are, oh, is he a soulmate? Am I meant to be with him? No. I'm sorry, soulmates, no. They can be, but that romantic attraction is what gets you to look at it for the lesson. It gets your attraction to the lesson. It brings you together to understand something. Yeah, basically. Stop thinking in survival mode. Soulmates are here with extra special lessons to learn outside of your family. The family you're born into is where you chose to learn your lessons. They hand out the lessons that you wanted to come in and have. Then you go and experience, go through the process of learning what those lessons are and how to get past them. Yes, you chose to learn those lessons coming in. You chose to have all those experiences, every single one of them. And you chose it to be your particular parents. You chose your sisters. You chose everything around you. They agreed, you agreed that that is how things are going to be experienced, how it all happens. So you all learn your lessons. It's a big pot of everyone coming together. Everyone collectively, every single being in this world collectively agrees that this is how the world looks. Hence, it's able to be. Because it's all a figment of everyone's imagination. Everyone agrees that this is how it looks. Everyone agrees that this is a mat with a dragon on it. Everyone agrees. On a soul level, everyone agrees. That can start changing, and that's what we're doing. By rising up and understanding more and more of how we create, how things come to be, we're able to change what we're seeing and have a certain group of people see it one way and a certain group still see it the old way. So there are people that will be stuck in this lower way of thinking, lower vibrational way of thinking, this fear mongering, stuck in the cycles of life in that sense. And there's others that are going, I'm choosing to see it a whole nother way. I'm choosing to see that love creates everything around us. I'm choosing to see my thoughts in a better way. So there's a separation happening that's bringing us out from that lower frequency. So there'll be people that leave your life that you never see or talk to again that will stay in that lower frequency version of Earth, and other people are moving up into the higher version, still as like a template on a template. So you can see things going on in the other template, but you're not interacting with things on the other template. Met a woman today in a health store going through similar to me, a mirror, but my brother is in my side. Hers isn't. I hadn't seen my brother for 35 years. I sort of understand that. Sometimes we need such an absence of the things we desire. So when we see it, it's exactly. This planet is a planet of triality. There's the extreme on one side, there's the extreme on the other, two ends of a stick, and there's the balance. We spend so much time at one end of the stick, wanting to get to the other end of the stick. Well, really, we need to be in the balance, just balancing between the two. Bit of fear here, okay? That's telling me I may not be on the right direction, or I'm in the right direction and it's feeling uncomfortable to move there because I'm comfortable. And I'm so comfortable. I'm really comfortable in my space. And then too comfortable where I'm not allowing myself to move out of that comfort zone and into the next space. So I can grow again. I'm stagnating over here, or I'm stagnating right over here. But here is allowing you to grow. Exactly. Exactly. Where there's so many dimensions that we can. Yeah, I was trying to understand the whole thing that you wrote out. we get taught, or it was the way to understand and experience things was that what is out in front of you is reality. What you see out in front of you is a mirror of what's going on within you. Your thoughts, your concepts, your understandings play out here. So all this shows you, oh, that hurt. What experience there really hurt. Okay, so what hurt in that? What view do you have of that? What belief do you have of that that has made you unaligned from your natural place of love? What pulled you off center? And that's fabulous. That's your peace. That's your centered. Heart centered, yes. That's comfortable. That's settled. Whatever takes you off that, yes. But I'm talking about being in situations where you're really comfortable, like someone who's isolated by choice, like they've moved away from everyone. You can get too comfortable being completely away. We need that balance between communication with others and being out there, but also being able to be very comfortable being within self. Because if you don't move out, how are you going to learn more lessons? You've got to experience to know what is still stuck in the beliefs that you haven't been able to move off. Hence, we have different events going on. Someone who's not used to public speaking eventually will get used to public speaking. And the place that they get public speaking gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger because they're pushing themselves out of that little comfort zone. Sweet. That's fabulous. I love the fact that you're doing it. Exactly. What is that? What was it that rocked your biology enough that you should invest some thought? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It does. And Libra is about relationships, balancing out relationships. How are you in relation to relationships outside of you? It's within you, but also outside. It's asking you to look at it, bring it to fruition. What have you yet to release from there? You've opened up a very, very big rabbit hole, Fiona. There's so many places we can take this. Yeah, she's opened up a huge rabbit hole just talking about, you know, dreams about futuristic places that she actually. You're bad. Fiona opened it up. She asked the question. You just allowed her to have a reading. Yeah. That's why people say um, going in internally is where you do your biggest shadow work because you take everything you've seen out there and look at it and go, okay, how does that affect me inside? How does that make me feel? How does that bring anything where I'm out of balance? So, what have I done within me to create that experience to be out of balance? Those that have come here and have decided this is the last run, and there are people that have decided this is the last time I'm coming back here to this space. Interesting. I haven't seen that one yet. You and I are on the very much the same wavelength right at this moment. Those that have decided to finish a whole lot of lessons in one hit, or extremely big ones, yeah, generally not coming back. But this is a very 3D orientated space, which holds the space of fear and control rather than love and peace. Yeah, we can still come back to earthly plane, but not necessarily in this 3D concept where everything doesn't rise to a very loving space. Just not coming back to experience this again, where we have to remember who we are. Ooh, I know another Pisces moon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I misread that. I thought that was Cheryl. It moved. The chat moved. It got me confused. Yep. Majority of those that are coming in to empty out the energy, like empty out the lessons. Yeah. We need the resilience to push through and the resilience to keep loving and keep having that loving attitude with everything that we've experienced. That we don't let love die just because we've been treated badly. And I'm a Pisces rising. So 3 Pisces here. I just noticed you said you're a Pisces. Ooh, yep. I've got a stellium in Virgo as well. Sun, Venus, and Pluto. My Scorpio's in Scorpio. My Jupiter's in Scorpio, I should say. Will that help you, Fiona, see things in another way to help release your connection to things? Because that emotional connection to events keeps you stuck in those events. Keeps you pulling that energy up and up and up and up again. Exactly. And I'm an Aries moon at 29 degrees. We both know that 29th degree, that critical degree, the analytic degree. It's got to get critical before we act. It can be. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Gets the 29. You know, we're done. Exactly. We both have our moons at 29 degrees. Exactly. Yeah, I think that is for the best. I need to redirect and see things from. Yes, it's zooming out because when you're emotionally connected, you're so zoomed in, you can't see the tree, the forest for the trees. You can just see the trees around you. When you zoom out, you see the whole forest layout. You go, oh, that all makes sense now. You take a third person view rather than a first person view, if you want to put it in a gaming term. Go within, looking without, because without will show you what's going on within. I swear you're typing and I'm obviously hearing it and going, okay, let's say that. Ah, vice versa. I'm thinking it, saying it, and you're typing it. Exactly. When you understand it's a lesson, when you understand the whole event is for you to learn something, don't worry about what everyone else has to learn. Don't worry what their part in it means to them. It's got nothing to do with them when it comes to you. Your only focus is working out what lesson is it in there for me. Because when you can, it doesn't matter who stays in that scenario, you can walk away from it because it's no longer holding you there. Yeah. The compassion you give to other people, give it to yourself. The non judgment you give to everyone else, give it to yourself. But it's also accepting your role in things, looking at how you behaved in that thing, what belief you had going into it that created that to play out the way it did. Because that was a lesson that you needed to learn. That belief didn't serve you because this is what the result was. Change it to another belief. A belief is just something you've thought about thousands of times. That's what creates a belief. So now you have to look at that belief and go, actually, do I really believe that? Is that true now? It might have been true back then, but is it true now? You keep bringing that energy back into being. You keep experiencing it over and over again every time you think about it. With emotional connection. Exactly. Not berating yourself because you acted in a certain way or certain things happened to you and you're berating everything. Exactly. Yep. You can almost see it like the human view and the like if humans here, you're all caught up in the 3D, like the real close knit position of it, and then you come out as an angel and you look at it and you go, oh, now I understand. It all fits together that way. Okay. And you accept the scenario for what it was rather than being stuck to it, pulling you out of it. Every time we refuse to look at it as a lesson and see the lesson and accept the lesson and go, okay, I believed that. That's not fitting anymore. That's not where I am now. I know I'm worth more. So I'm not going to have that belief anymore. I'm going to change it to this. And that heals the inner child as you go along. Because you're not forcing that inner child to go through it again, 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 and again. When you look at the gift of how these lessons come together, when you look at the people can act in some really on 3D horrible ways. And I'm saying 3D because it's not it's not soul looking at it, it's the 3D mind looking at it. There's no good, no bad. It just is. It's how you respond. It's a belief of how you respond to that thing. Your beliefs will tell you how you respond to that thing too. Where was I going with that? People agree to come and do these. Like Hitler. Hitler wasn't a horrible person spiritually. Spiritually, he came to do this for the world, for us to learn compassion and understanding, and that genocide isn't the smartest way to go about things. And world control isn't the smartest way to go about things. And that, that is not something we wish to experience again. So we will learn and grow and expand from there so that it does not happen again. So he came in with, and all those in that space came in ready to teach the world a lesson. When you look at it that way, can you hate Hitler? You can't. He's come in spiritually as a soul to help us learn that lesson, to help us evolve from that position. That was a big world lesson to learn. On a 3D level, we can go, yeah, that was an absolutely disgusting thing to do, which gave us the reaction to go, hey, no, we hated that so much. We don't want to have that again. That caused so much pain, so much misery, so much death, everything else, that we're going to do everything we can as a world coming together to go, no, that's not going to happen again. We're going to rise above that and make sure it doesn't. Can you see how that fits in on a world level? It's not just individuals. There's a world level to this as well. What's going on in the world right now is another one. Are we going to buy into the fears of not having enough? Are we going to buy into the fear that petrol shortages, food shortages, job shortages, not enough money going around? Are we going to buy into that fear-mongering position, or we're going to rise above it and go, you can't do that to us. We are self-sufficient. We are creating our veggie patches in our own backyard. We are growing our own animals if you want to eat food. We're doing whatever we can on a thing. We're coming together and making. We're not working on these vast, big shops anymore. We are working in a smaller environment where we don't have so much wastage. All this is going to bring this to another space. But this has to take place for it to crumble, let the tower fall, so we can rebuild the foundation that we're working with to a much better, functional, energetically aligning space. To be human is to have all these emotions and to have so many water placements. I can't help but to look at things in a very emotional way. To attach yourself, that's your choice. You can be emotional about it. You can be emotional about it and not attach the emotions to it. You can look at the emotions that you've got about it. You could be very upset with something. You could be very happy with something. It's showing you your alignment. But you could be doing it in such an expansive way that it's lessons for other people around you. So you learn not to attach those emotions to the event, but to look at those emotions that you have from that event. But you've done it in a way where people around you probably don't have those emotions as strongly. So you are a big lesson for them to learn how to go within and look at those emotions and go, why am I moving all over the place? You are here with such strong unconditional love for everyone else. You need to turn that within. Keep giving it out. You love everyone unconditionally. You just want everyone to have the best possible space they can have and be the best possible version of themselves. You are so strong in that energy. The one person you're not giving it to is you. But you are showing people how compassion can happen, how love can happen. It doesn't die. It doesn't get lost, even after all the ways you've been treated in your life. You are a lesson for others to see that no matter what happens to you, you can still give from the heart. Yeah, you need to find ways to actively ground yourself. I find a lot of my clarity when I touch the earth and when I go in water. That's my clarity spaces. Air and fire work as well, but I find my biggest one. I haven't used fire. Oh, well, I'm using fire all the time, so that threw that one out. It's one of the reasons I like this. The biggest thing you probably need to be focusing on is not immersing yourself so far in the water aspect and understanding that that's where you come from, but know that swimming too deeply in that space, using the watery analogy, is going to lose you in it. Absolutely. You're an amazing being and you've got so much to offer. You offer it every single day. I just love to see you offer it to yourself. If you turned in to you all the things that you give out to everyone else, you'd be an amazing space. Absolutely amazing space. If you tell everyone else tell yourself what you tell everyone else, you know, how wonderful everyone else is. If you do that back to yourself, because you match them because you're seeing them. They're part of your life. They're there. They're a mirror to show you how fabulous you are. Everyone in your life that is loving and caring and you want to give them all the happiness in the world. They're showing you how worthy you are of that. Exactly. I was showing someone empathy recently, and I was told by another that I was being passive aggressive. Yep. Well, I don't know the incident. I don't know if you were passively aggressive in that position. I have no idea. It's not something I can look at because I don't know what happened. They may see empathy in certain words. Certain words could have been a trigger for them, could have been anything. Certain words could have been a trigger that they felt was passive aggressive to them. Yep. Know where your cup keeps filling up. Be around that as much as you can. Really, we should be filling our own cups, and we can. And the best way to do that is setting boundaries with people. Water signs need that the most of all. Pisces on top. Exactly. Well, I wouldn't say don't let it in. I just have a boundary with it. This is as far as you come with that. But initially, yeah, move everything off to the sides that does not nourish you. You'll naturally go to when you set that boundary. You naturally go towards people who do, because you've decided I'm not going to be drained anymore. I'm not giving to places that don't replenish. Exactly. They are your best friend. Literally. Boundaries are your best friend. Can't be a mat. You can't be a doormat when the boundaries are working. And sometimes we need a lot of lessons to learn not to be a doormat. Because we're taught that giving and loving to someone means they'll be giving and loving to you, and that's not the case. You have to teach people to be giving and loving to you. And people will treat you badly because they've agreed to treat you badly until you learn that lesson. So don't be angry at them. Just remind yourself, no, thank you for that lesson. You're reminding me that I need to keep my boundaries. Same with people with trauma dump. They feel better walking away, but you're carrying the shit that they dumped on. Knowing that boundary too. Don't be available for absolutely everyone. Because not everyone understands what boundaries are, nor accept them. Exactly. People go, well, it's not my fault. They treated me badly. No, you let them treat you badly. You have a choice in the matter. You have a position in this. You can choose to stand in front of the train or you can move aside. You got a choice. Oh, you're being so mean. You're making it my fault. No, you had a choice in it. And when people understand that they had a choice in that, they turn around and start making the choice. That's setting the boundary. It's all the boundary is setting, making sure I'm not going to let that happen. Nope, nope. You are doing this to me and I don't like it. Move on. I wasn't saying it was or wasn't. I just said I can't comment on that because I wasn't there. I can't see what happened. I mean, I could if I wanted to. I'm just not going to. No, I get you. I do understand you. I trust that you were empathetic. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just not going to 100% say that's exactly how it was. Because you yourself might be saying I was being empathetic in what I was doing, but to someone else that's actually passive aggressive. It's just two views of the same action, and that's what we're saying. Someone could view something in one way, and someone can doesn't mean either is wrong. It's their perception of the whole scenario. So when you look at it that way, you can take out fault and judgment on people and go, okay, so that's your perception. What made you come to that perception of that? There's something, some belief they've got that gave them that perception, that position. So, okay, I don't blame you for having that perception. Be interesting to know how you came to that perception. Yep, because water signs have the biggest issue with boundaries. Because when you put your fire side into play, your boundaries are good. When you use your water, they're liquid, they're movable, they're fluid. Exactly. That's why Pisces, being the forever dreamer, doesn't like to see the negative side of people very often until they've been sent to the other side. Scorpio, on the other hand, does like to play in that field because they like to pull out all the hidden stuff. Well, see, that's the interesting question. I wouldn't have placed it that way. I would have said, what is it that I said that made you believe or feel it was passive aggressive? It's putting it back on them in a sense, rather than going justify why you think I was being passive aggressive. Like, I understand you're seeing it that way. I'd like to understand what caused you to see it in that perspective. This is the perspective I'm coming from. That's a logical conversation over one event. And showing you how one event can be seen differently by different people depending on what belief they have about that event. Or what triggers that event had for them from previous spaces. And that's where compassion comes in. I understand that something's happened for you to see this in this way. And we can be feeling like we're being very empathetic with someone. We could be actually doing something completely different, but we're telling ourselves we're being empathizing with the other person. But our wording could be such that it actually isn't. I'm not saying you were doing that, but it can go that way. We can label something in a certain way, but there's an undercurrent of something else that we didn't realize was there because there's a belief sitting there we didn't look at. Yeah, and that's fine. And that probably put them back in their place. They probably, misunderstood what you were saying and then decided not to act any further. Or they could have been just being an asshole and telling you that themselves. That could have very well been a lesson for you to put those boundaries up. And there's a number of ways you can do it. You can turn around and go, okay, I'm not going to answer that because you feel in a certain way and want to bring a certain thing. I'm not going to play into that drama. Or I know who I am, stating, I know I am. I know where I was placed in this and know why I was saying things. They're all boundaries. Depends how much you want to play with the event. Yeah. We can lie to ourselves to say we're doing this when really we're doing that. We have that ability. Some of us can feel ourselves so pure, we override the belief we have about something and the way we're actually delivering something. And it takes a lot to look at yourself and go, hey, oh, what did I actually do? Because someone else is going, oh, did I actually do that? Look at it. No, I actually didn't. Yes, I did. Oh, damn. What belief brought me to that? Where were my thinking that brought me that way? And why did I cover it up with this? There's so many layers to everything. Exactly. Yep, we don't get the tone. We miss so much in the written word when we communicate. Exactly. It can be so underlying that we don't realize it's there. Because we want to believe we're all good and we can't do anything mean. That's very well within us to do that. That's why we shadow over. We cover over. We put a nice little tent over the things we don't want to look at. We don't want to believe we can act like this. We don't want to believe we can act like that. So we put this tent over. We're being very nice and very, very kind for everyone. But underlying, there's all these things we have not looked at of how we feel. We can react in a way being very gentle and nice to people, but simmering down below that we're avoiding is, that made me so angry. It's coming out and being authentic in no matter how you behave. As long as you're being authentic in it and ready to look at what you've done and what other people have done without judgment, you're always going to find peace. Until you can hold peace, and then whatever rocks you know how to deal with and come back to center. You know what? I would actually say that comment is passive aggressive. I would actually agree with her. You may not have meant it that way, but actually that statement, yes, I would agree with you. You are not directing straight to the people. Hey, you're being snarky with this person, please stop. You are directing an attack at them by being nice to this person. See the difference? So they're actually correct. That's why I said I don't know what happened. You were literally passively calling them out by being nice to this person. No, passively aggressive was you're being aggressive to these people. You're telling these people off in a nice compliment, a nice way of talking to this person. So you avoided them. You did not relate to them. So I can see how that was passive aggressive. That actually is a true statement. Your intention was to make this person feel nice, feel good, and be acknowledged that other people are being mean. So her statement actually wasn't wrong. Does it make sense? And it'd be interesting to know if the person who said that actually was being one of the snarky ones. Now, that doesn't mean it was a wrong thing to do, but it is a passive aggressive towards the people that were being snarky. Saying, I see what you're doing, and I'm going to make it known that I see what you're doing. You called them out, basically. Yeah, and you don't need to waste any to them. You made it known very well that people are being snarky to a person, and you were sorry that they were having to go through that. And that is empathetic. I agree with you. Didn't say you weren't being empathetic, but the response is passive aggressive. So she wasn't being wrong in her statement of it. Personally, I probably would have said, I hope you're doing okay. I hope the behaviour around you isn't going to affect you. Yeah. Well, then since were, and this is why I'm saying that, you wanted the people that were being snarky to know that you saw them being snarky, and it wasn't nice the way they were treating them. You just didn't directly tell them all of that. You used one statement to tell them that. Hey, Mark, how you doing? We're having a very deep conversation about things here. Having your morning coffee. You gonna have some brekkie? There's victory. There's a six of wands. Flew out. Someone's got a victory coming. Oh, they're standing in their power. That's another thing. They're being seen for who they are, and it's a good thing. We have a different view, Mark, because my computer decided it didn't want to play ball with this whole idea of streaming, so my phone has to do the load. My GPU died. I think I told you last time. No, you haven't been in while I've been doing this yet, or were you? Now I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. Stop making me think it late at night. It's 11 o'clock. Yeah, I agree with you. I was sleeping good until my camera was going crazy with the pork. Yeah, that would be damn annoying. Yeah, it would be nearly one there. I'll dance with you that way too. I'm too broken to keep dancing. I'm old enough. I don't need to dance. Yeah, I think I said I had to use the CPU on the computer. Now I'm actually on the phone because even on the CPU, when I put the GPU out of play, it still didn't want to play ball. So we're down to the phone. PC. Yeah, my GPU completely died. It don't want to have fun with me today anymore. It said, I'm done. I'm going to the other side now. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I no rush. I can do it on my phone for a while. Yeah, Gala's wonderfully, beautifully, fantastically offered up her spare GPU for me. No, I wish it was that. No, it's literally the GPU is dead. We had a like 48-degree day here, and I was stupidly losing my computer on that day, thinking it would stay cool and functional. And I asked my son to give it a service, and he kind of didn't do it when he was here. And yeah, dusty and overheated. Was not very happy with that process. So yeah, GPU decided not to function anymore. Yeah, she's very nice on Thursdays. Ah. And you know what I forgot to do yesterday, Gala? I had a whole hour to go and do it, and I still didn't do it. I completely forgot to go and do the cinnamon. I can do it today. I got an hour. I can't believe I keep forgetting. I've got this time, and I got it in my mind, and when it comes to do it, I've like, yeah, not happening. Exactly, you were. Was it Sunday or Saturday? One of the two. Yeah, I'm not quite into Good Friday yet. I've got 1 more hour, 1 more hour and 4 minutes. I literally keep missing it. I go through, do all my stuff. I'm like, I'm off to bed now. It's like, damn. I get into bed. It's 1 o'clock. I'm like, oh damn, I missed it again. One of these days, I'm gonna wake up on a Thursday and just do it. It's stupidest day. It's like, yeah, expansion. Let's expand the abundance. I'm gonna need a pool full of it. I even got off the phone early enough to go and do it too. It's been 3 months in a row too. I've missed it. It's like, oh, really? I missed the first again. I'm the, I'm the one telling people to do it, and I'm forgetting. Uh, it's so funny. I'm just going to make a ritual on Thursday to go and do it. Exactly. I must have a subliminal belief that I don't deserve abundance somewhere. Oh, I think that's a belief I need to look at still. Why am I not doing this? Oh my God. Can you stop snapping, please? No, don't stop snapping. It means we're very much aligned. I know you would. And if I played, I'd be doing the same thing. uh, you couldn't get more aligned, could you? When we keep saying the same thing, different words, but we're saying the same thing. uh, uh, I needed that laugh. Thank you. Appreciate that. My own stupidity got me to laugh. But again, it's showing me a belief I've got there somewhere. We have. It's just like one. I'd be saying it, she'd be typing. It's like, okay, snap, snap, snap. I think we've done it at least 10 times tonight. That's come out 3 times now for me. Devil reversed with temperance reversed. And both reversed. Let go of the belief that things aren't balanced. Okay. Okay. Stop playing at one end of the stick. I get it. I need to be in the middle where it's levered. Much easier. Less energy to make it balance out. You don't have to go from one end and try and go to the other. Just sit in the middle, dear. What do you got planned for today, Mark? You going to go live? You going to go look after your mum? What's the plan? Wheel of Fortune and the Fool. Have faith, dear girl. Have faith. Have faith that abundance is all around you. You just got to choose what to focus on in that. I'm going live later, most likely. Okay. I like that, Carla. Are you going to be home working? Okay. You got plans for the weekend? Victory on the bottom with Judgment and the Queen of Swords. Cutting away the bullshit so you can lighten up. Because even though we've got this one, I'm seeing the Celtic Tarot one where the guy is riding the dolphin up in the air and all the souls are down here, wanting to be up here, all light and having fun. Dolphins have fun. They play. They go have fun. So cut through the bullshit so you can lighten up and have fun. And that's the victory in life. Lighten up. All these negative energies keep you dense, keep you down, keep you stuck. Good Friday, we all get together. Oh, nice. So Friday and Sunday you get together? Beautiful. Is it a no meat Friday? Fish only? Or is it or not something that you follow? Not saying you have to, it's just a question. Oh, yum. But you don't care. You do. It's over you. Yeah, I know. I don't do it as a no meat day, but I'm still thinking like me and my two boys that are here both love fish. I think I might actually make it a fish night tomorrow night. Oh, nice! I haven't flown a kite. Oh, damn! I haven't flown a kite since the kids were little. Oh, that would be fun. I actually love to go down the lake and do that. That'd be nice. Well, I've got a big property. I can go anywhere and do it, but down the lake would be nice. Do it round some water. Water, not water. Gee, that sounds so Australian. Round some water. Why have I got the song Power of Love in my head again? Why is that showing itself again? It's better than the other one, I must say. But it's two songs that have been plaguing me lately. Oh no! Well, it's good in the sense it will keep everything nice and cool, but and refreshed. Oh, good. So you're getting it. You're getting it all now. So tomorrow's going to be good. Okay. That as long as tomorrow's good. I don't eat much meat anyhow, unless I crave it. But it might end up being nachos in my head. Ooh, gnocchi. Oh, yeah. I can go for some gnocchi. Absolutely, I could go for gnocchi. That sounds good. I think we're going to do some bassa. I'll do some bassa in the oven. I think make a nice steamed bassa. My kids like that with roast potatoes, roast veggies. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh. I've got some, sweet potato. Ah, yum. Sweet potato in the jacket. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just savouring what dinner's going to be. Yep. And then bang, let's have a hot day. And then, bang, let's cool it right down for 2 days. And then send it right back up again. Oh, yeah. Hasselback potatoes every time. Hasselback potatoes, carrots, onion, garlic if I had it. Like if I've got it, I'll put the garlic, the whole big bulb of garlic. Um, because that ended up going on the sauce on the fish. Sweet potato, and if I have it, pumpkin for me because my other boys don't like it. Yeah, they really like the Hasselback. It surpassed just roasted potatoes. Tonight we had jacket potatoes, the baked potatoes, and cheese and taco sauce, taco meaty sauce on it. Yes, drizzle of olive oil and paprika salt. They also like garlic salt on it as well, a garlic powder. One day I'll make them fish in parsley sauce. I haven't had that in a long time, but I will do that one day. They had it as kids, but they were very young. She probably is. I literally thought of it the other day. Like, I haven't done that in a long time. Uh, yep. Yeah, like a tuna mornay sort of thing. That's different. I'm talking about a nice piece of fish, like segments, pieces done in sauce and just served up like that. I love tuna bake, especially with pasta in it. It's like, yum. Scallop potatoes, with fish over the top of that. Lemon pepper fish with scallop potatoes. Yum. Fish patties I'd make with tuna. Tuna patties. Like, 11:10. I can't say I see 11:11 because I'm always seeing 11:10 or 1:10. That's why I asked you, Mark, if it was going to show up in the book. I don't see 11:11. I don't see 111. I always see the number for before. But then that's when I know something big's coming to get. Now I see 11:11 to come and see that something big's about to come. We're just at we're just about to have it all break open and happen. As long as it's cooked beautifully, really don't mind any fish. It's just got to be cooked well. Yeah, we play Snap with numbers all day, every day. We'll message each other. It's 555. Or I'll see 1555 and she sees 555. So I was 1555. Okay. Is that a number of a past loved one? Is that something that they're bringing forward for you? Or is that just something to remind you every day of that, of something it means? I've got a feeling you're going to get it each day this Easter period. You're going to hear me have a conversation because I don't know how to mute because my phone's not in view. Can I have a cup of tea, please? I'm live. Can I have a cup of tea, please?
My mouse is playing up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get you another one.
It's permanently on, but stuck where it is. So I'm moving it around on my pad, and it's not moving.
Oh, damn.
I've unplugged it, plugged it back in, unplugged it, waited, plugged it back in, and it's still like all lit up and.
Maybe you have to restart your computer.
Probably. Don't know how I'm going to do that. It doesn't have a trackpad.
I reckon she is going to take the piss out of you this weekend. She's going to say, your attention is on me all weekend. You and me, that's it. Birthday girl, your focus is with me. Crazy thing is, my sister called her husband to say she was done with him and wanted a divorce. And would that have been 5 years ago? By the way, I'm beautifully manifesting a cup of tea. It will be here any minute. Manifestation works so well. Then he is so delusional. He got. Ooh. Interesting. Has your sister let go of that scenario? I know she's moved on, but has she energetically let go? Or is she still carrying pains and things from the past? Okay. All right. So before that happened. Interesting. Maybe it's a number to constantly remind you are protected. Oh, good. Just trying to understand why you've seen it for 5 years. For a number of years, I was seeing 478. Eventually stopped, but I was seeing 478. Inflammatory issue. Yeah, that's always possible. Here we are, trying to be the true crime sleuth in why Mark keeps saying 955. That's true. That is very true. And 10 comes down to 1. New beginnings. Keep reminding you of new beginnings, new beginning coming. Maybe you're overdue for a new beginning, so it keeps reminding you. That's another way of saying it. Hence the new beginning. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Okay, I see where you're going. Sorry, I missed the connections. She's free and happy from him, and he's still. I'm assuming he's still dealing with his shit. Well, 5-5 to me is change. Either way, it's change. And 9 is the end of a cycle. It's bringing things to a close. Yeah. No, it took me a minute, but I worked out what you were saying. Who exactly it was remaining to. Well, there's the contrast. But it's very interesting that you've been seeing it for 5 years. And it's before things fell apart there. It's obviously a reminder of something. Well, the tower fell out. I've got the 10 of wands sort of sitting over here playing. Thank you. Cup of tea materialized.
Thank you for reminding me. Shutting down and turning on the computer worked.
Good. Thank you.
Like normally that's what you do, but I wasn't quite sure with the mouse.
I'm pretty sure you said 5 years. Yeah, it might be just the computer resetting itself or something. Might have gotten in the way. Yeah, every day for like 5 years is what he said. Oh, 3 years ago. So has it stopped? It stopped running? Like, did it stop when he got the tattoo? That'd be intriguing. If he stopped when he got the tattoo, so he's taken on that energy. Okay, interesting. Okay, so you were seeing it 5 years ago. That happened 3 years ago. There's some connection there. It's really interesting. Like that's you're gonna have my Virgo brain mulling that out all night now. Yeah, 10/10, 10th of the 10th. Yeah, 11/22. Um, yeah, I'm going to be playing this out in my head as to why. Don't be surprised if I come back to you on your stream at some stage. You go, was it this? Was it that? Did this happen? Did that happen? Ah, yeah, I agree with you. Ah. It's still going now, so there's obviously a reason that you keep seeing that number. I don't have a number that particularly pertains to anyone, but if I see rainbows, I know that's my dad. He sends me rainbows. And it'll be the weirdest places. It's not necessarily a rainbow out in the sky. It'll just be when I need one, when he remind me that he's there. Someone else in my family's piping up and going, hey, that's not just him. Ooh, two people are sending me. Okay. Someone else is sending me rainbows as well. Wonderful. You feel the power of love. Someone needs to feel the power of love. And I mean unconditional love, not the, 3D matrix love that we so want to acquire. Can you stop saying you? Can you stop saying you? Because I know deep down somewhere you want to have it. It's just got to be the right person. the right partner, and yeah, I won't go any further. I might get myself in trouble. It's actually a nice cup of tea. It's not very strong, but gee, it's got a nice flavour to it. And I usually like my tea strong, but gee, that's nice. Not too hot, not too cold, just nice. Exactly. He knew exactly where I was going with that. I know, she's an Aries. She's a double Aries. She's sun and rising. And I match her with my Aries moon. She fires me up, and I I ground her. Yeah, Saturday. She's a fourth of the fourth child. That hence 444 has been following her around this year. It's been her number for the year. You do. I'm not going to sing it again. Come on, Spirit. Let's push it aside, please. Choose another one. But it's been more so lately. Oh, good on you, Mark. No, it's 21 and how many years? How many years of experience? Of experiencing 21? It's 21 and 24 years experience of it. She's still deciding if she's going to stream. Exactly. You're basically 24 years of experience in being 21. Got lots of experience in doing that. Death and the eight of swords reversed. I'm not reading into it. That's just what popped out. I just said with some help from above, you'll feel the power of love. Someone wants to help you get there. Good old mum wants to help you get there. Fun fact, my auntie designed Cher's costumes. Oh, really? Oh, I got shivers with that one. Why did I get shivers with that one? I mean, there wasn't really much to that costume, to be honest. If it's the one I'm thinking of. The ribbon with the fishnet stockings, full bodies fishnet stockings. would. Ah. Oh. It was like that really pushed the boundaries. But that was sure she pushed the boundaries. Small world that your auntie actually designed that costume. Excuse me for hitting the mic. I know some people have some very, very sensitive earphones on. So my apologies. Well, whoever's giving me the song, can you delete it from the playlist today, please? I do not read it, need a rerun tomorrow. We've played it enough, thank you. I've had 2 nights of it. We're done and dusted with it. That's Bennett. Now I don't see a 1 on Discord. Oh, it certainly would have. Yeah, I think I'm done with the whole power of love bit. But I've got this sneaking suspicion she's going to use it all weekend. I think your mum's on the warpath with you this weekend. Carla goes, okay, I'm retreating into my room. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm staying off my computer. I'm done. Exactly. That's been playing as well. That's the part I keep humming and sort of under my breath singing. It's like, oh. And then from get some help from above. I mean, they're telling us all in one song exactly what's going on. I think I'm gonna light a. You like green ones for her, don't you? Actually, I need to get some bigger green ones. Get a nice green one. Okay, all right. Yeah, I've got a pillow. I've got a white pillow. I got one. I'll use that for her. She keeps liking to invade my music space. She wants control of the music selection. She's kind of stuck on this one song. What's the other one? No, I don't want to go back to the other one. That's Violet's one. And if you are still here, Mark, you were talking about red when I talked of the altar. I realised there was a red Buddha incense. Oh, He was saying there was red around the candle, though. Something red around the candle, red container. Uh, yeah, that could work. Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. Red was definitely there. Exactly. That was confirmation about it. Absolutely. Yeah, it's interesting how it just comes through when you give out a card. You did that with me with my dad as well. Given it's your birthday month, I think she will be. Yes, she loves to do that on your birthday and her birthday. Yeah, I think it was. It was a couple of days ago at least. Yeah, she certainly is a character. She has so much fun. Your birthday's landing on Easter, and I think that's part of the combination. And you have actually released a lot, so I think it's extending it further. You have closed out some chapters. All my cards are too far away from me. I have to start bringing them closer. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I think so. Ah, he's going to turn and go, your mum won't leave me alone. She's got a message for you. Hurry up. She's being a pain in the ass. Yeah, I can see your mum doing that. Your mum's such a pain in the ass. She woke me up at 4 in the morning. Why don't you give me this damn message? I reckon she'd do that too. Oh, what's the consequence then if they annoy you? What's the barrier? What's the boundary there? Someone has got a message though. Page of Swords. Page of Swords with the Page of Swords with the Six of Pentacles and the High Priestess reversed. I would tell them you're gonna need to be me to relate messages again, so leave me alone. That's fair enough. That's a good statement. If you want me to keep passing on messages, you better give me the freedom I want when I want it. I know she wouldn't. She can be fiery though. She can definitely be fiery. That Virgo of her. That Virgo. Welcome in, John. Hey, how are you doing, sir? I'm doing very well, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm doing very, very well. Weirdly enough. 11:44. I keep looking at its doubles. But then I am sort of paying attention to it. See you later, Mark. Have fun. If I'm up, I'll pop in. I'll pop into your live when you're on. I'm testing some voice. Ooh. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Ah. Munchkin, what you doing? Sweet. So you're going through the testing of it at the moment? Eight of Pentacles, testing in progress. Hard work being done. Diligently doing it. Sweet. Good on you, John. Was coming along. Did you make any further steps with that friend? Ah, okay. So is he doing the testing on it? Or is this a different scenario? But good. I'm glad you've at least looking at it, which is good. Aha, good. You have so many things on the go. I don't know how you keep up with it all. But that might be your Taurus rising. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You're telling me so many things on the go. It's like, huh? I'd get utterly confused. I mean, I would, but I wouldn't, if you know what I mean. Like, we just do it. I was like, I listen to it. It's like, oh, so much going. Oh, transmuting something there. What energy was that? What came through there? Energy came through. That's true. That's true, Carla. You just do it by doing the do. like, uh, like you got so many areas that you focus on. I was like, huh? Yes, I'm transmuting something. Someone's at a crossroads with something as well. I've got a choice to be made. Oh, that's brought me to tears. Why did I have to release that hard? Why was there a watery release with that one? Are you picking up anxiety, Gala? Regret? It just came in really quickly. Like there's an anxiety, there's a regret, there's a grief, guilt. There's a number of energies going on that I'm having to transmute. Oh, okay. What are you anxious about? Like this one actually brought me a bit to tears. Like it's almost like I'm transmuting it, but there needed to be another release. Hey, Linz, how are you? Okay. I wasn't meaning it to be. I was wondering if you're picking up on anything. Okay. All right. Okay. Fair enough. It explains why I'm feeling it now. Yeah, because I'm transmuting some of that energy that's sitting there. I'm happy to send you healing if you want it. This is paid reading, Linz. So if you want a reading, that's fine. But the details are in the pinned comment. I have PayPal and Kofi, and with Kofi you can use a whole lot of things. I really should sign into both of those on my computer because actually no, I need PayPal. I need to sign into PayPal on my computer because I'm using my phone. Okay, you obviously didn't want one. Cool. Save your life. That's the power of love. Or just know, John, I'm helping to transmute some of that energy. And happy to send you healing if you need it. Help dissipate some of that energy go. You're welcome. It might help if there's a few things that you need to say to actually get it off your chest, even if it's just writing it down. It helps to alleviate some of that as well. Yes, little munchkin, what do you want? Yeah? What? You coming to say hello? Are you coming to say hello? Gala's going to go, finally, she's here. Finally. You coming to say hello? You staying? Or you want my attention? Hmm? Your friend's not saying hello, so you come and say hello to me? Okay. Exactly. She's making bickies. She's setting up to make bickies. Now she's got a pacifier going. 11:55. I look up. It's all doubles today. Is it running away from you? Is your tail running away from you? Oh, you don't care. That's the thing about tails. It kind of keeps going round and round with you. It's very hard to get it to stay still. You've got control of it, but you don't realise you've got control of it. It's so cute. Like literally, just the end of the tail just sits there and suckles on until she settles and goes to sleep. Then you know she's really ready for a nice settle. Is it just me, or is her tail extra short? No, that's just her tail. When she lies down and she curls like this, it goes right round like that. It just seems to be a bit shorter. Yeah, she's done that since she was little. If she's unsettled, hello. If she's unsettled, she won't do it. When she's calm and relaxed, that's when she'll do it. It's really intriguing. Like, what are you telling? What do you mean? What are you telling? We were just discussing my kitten. I mean, she's only 3 years old, so she's still technically a kitten. She hasn't developed into her adult self yet. It's not so much licking. It's literally she's sucking on it, sucking on the end like a teat. She'll lick the hair out the way, and she'll find the end, and she'll just suck on it like a teat. Me too. Oh, yum. Sweet. No problem. I'm still here. I love salted caramel. Yum. You can ask on almost any topic, but this is a paid stream. So if you want one, it's by donation. And the information's in the pinned comment. Thanks, Carla. The comments, the information's right there if you want to get a reading. Let me check. I want to see. Just give me a second. I want to see if I am able to sign in here. I think I can. I can do it on here. Really? I don't. Actually, I've got it on there. Okay. Right, you would be flat. You're not making it any easier. Okay, I'll look at that later. Generally live, or I do personal readings, like private readings off here. And if that's what you want, there's my emails in the description if you want to book one offline. Like not here, I can do them offline as well. From where you get the clients. On a really cold day, Irish cream's beautiful. From where you get, or working here is my main way of getting clients. No, I'm not running ads at this point in time. Looking at it, but I'm not doing it right now. Is there a reason why you want to understand that? Ten of Cups. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Appreciate it, but I'm not interested. Thank you. I understand, but I'm not interested in joining an agency. Appreciate it. Thank you. But or otherwise, I'm not interested in going down that line. Keep it all in house, basically. Then I've got full control. So I appreciate that. Caramel latte, Irish cream. Sounds really good. Like caramel latte, salted caramel latte for me would be really nice on a really hot day, and have it an iced version. It's okay. It's only if they persist. If they come back and just talk, that's fine. If they persist, then yeah. Excuse me. Something caught in my throat. Good cup of tea. So where are we going to today? The Sun, the Hierophant, and the Ten of Cups. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Exactly. I'm here to do my thing. If you wanted to do that, you would have engaged with my my email, and then I have a choice whether I want to engage further. Sweet. You're so cute. I'm in two minds. Do I use this or do I leave the blanket and put this in another spot? Oh, gee, that's so far behind. Am I lagging that much? Wow. So much time went past. Oh, you don't care what you do. You're happy. You got a smile on your face. You do. You're just so happy. You've got this cute smile. And she closes her eyes. It's like so cute. I would so join John if it's on the other side of the planet in time zone. He's just going to have to teleport us one each, wouldn't he? Correction. He'll have to teleport us all over there, and then we just all get together and have one. We've got to fix those teleportation devices, don't we? And we still need to meet up for lunch or dinner. Sounds good to me. As soon as we get those devices working, we'll get over there. Or we just plan a cruise for a year or two away, and we all get together. Although I'm not too good on cruises, we'll have to find something else. Where are you going? Is she back? Is she back? He back? Whichever. Is the cat back? She's found something. Wow, there's getting a bigger and bigger delay. Wow, come on. I mean, I could sit here and wait for it all to catch up, but then I'll just have to keep catching up. I don't remember the delay being that long. Oh, there she goes, finally. Oh, it could be. Could be time for another collective. You think there's another collective ready to go? This be interesting. Do we need to change the deck for another collective? What's the energy for collective? Three of Wands is collective. With the Knight of Swords in the split. I'll know in the next three cards. Well, there's two. What's the third one? Three of Cups reversed. Ooh. They're dancing around the Mayday pole. But it's in reverse. Three of Wands. Now this one has a stag right at the end. There's a stag right at the end. But it's like a ghost stag. It's just waiting. Waiting for you to catch up. Waiting for you to get there. With the Knight of Swords. Like, I find this really interesting. They're using something that you wouldn't think would be hugely fast. It would be more, what's the word? I would imagine that more for the pentacles than the swords. I find it interesting the animal they've used. Very definite about where, like the circles around the feet of the animal, very definite of where they're putting this. This is a collective reading. You can sit back and watch and see if anything resonates. Very secure, which is interesting for the Knight of Swords. You would think they'd be very rushed, very airy, very high movement, fast movement. But this is very stable in itself. So what is it saying about this? That you can move forward quickly because the placement is secure. That does not make any sense at all. But if you want to believe that, that's your choice. I'll get back to the reading now. Someone's waiting for something to come in, but actually you can go to it. You can move forward. You don't have to wait for something to come towards you. The placement of the feet right in the middle of the circles is saying you can move quite securely in that position. Thanks, darling. So why is the three cups in reverse then? What's the issue there? I'll take these off. And I'll shuffle these. Ooh. Okay. No, I'll leave those there. Under the Knight of Swords, we've got the Tower. And under the Three of Cups in reverse, we've got the Devil. Is it appearing to be secure movement forward? But really it's going to end up falling down. Is there a misgiving in the direction that someone's taking and the speed that they're taking it? Is the idea that this is well planted and secure movement to move ahead doesn't need to be actually looked at, because the speed might actually cause it to fall down. And then you've got the Ten of Swords under that. with a nice. It could send things backwards if you move too fast. It might look secure, might look well placed, but isn't necessarily so. Why the devil? What's the devil's action in this? Is the belief that it's secure the reason for its fall, and the devil's helping you see it? Weird analogy, but it's like the devil's helping you see that something's not working because you're moving ahead fast with it. It needs to come down because something needs to change within it. Intriguing. All right, I'll leave those out. Seven of Wands underneath the Seven of Wands reversed underneath the devil. I don't feel like that's actually got anything to do with it, though. Yeah. What are we going to next? Where's this going to? Ace of Cups. Why? What's the Ace of Cups about it? Oh, there's another one that I'm looking at. Someone else might not be celebrating your victories in moving forward. Their energy could bring down what you're doing. Be careful where you put your focus. Keep yourself, I'm saying keep yourself in your own lane. Don't worry about what's coming over here. That's a distraction. Oh, okay. Something does need to come down, but it's not the wrong path. You're actually going to find something good in it. It's going to bring you something good. Don't get caught up in someone else's delusion. Ooh, delusion. Okay. On the right path, but something needs to change. So it's got to be broken down again to come back up again and to be done properly. It's not a matter of editing. Editing. It's a matter of let it crumble. Start from the base again. Start back at basics and come back up again. Be willing to walk away from an idea because there's a better one to come. Don't get too caught up in an idea. It'll throw the balance out and throw the direction out. I've got Temperance and the Chariot in reverse, with the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Swords. You'll lose the battle if you hold on to things. It's got to work that way. There's a new direction. There's a new opportunity coming. There's a new opportunity. Oh, okay. In the something appearing to be failing, you learn something new from there that takes you to stepping stone. This position is stepping stone. There's something new coming out. There's a new process. There's a new. I'm hearing gadget, new. Why am I hearing gadget? Where's this going? It almost feels like this is for John. I know it's a collective, but it feels like it's for John. Don't allow anyone else's negative input to distract you. Keep focused. Something failing working isn't a disappointment. It's not a failure. It's going to a um, a new space. It's something you wouldn't have thought of before. It's bringing me. Oh, like when I was saying talking about Carly, and you worked out there was a program or something called Carly that could help you, or look into. There's something else that's going to open up another pathway, another gadget, another. I can't get my hands quite on it, but the thing is, you're heading on the right path. Stay on your lane. Don't allow anything else to distract you and pull you out. This needs to happen because you're almost at a point where something's going to turn. But you've got to be willing to bring it back down to the basics again. Allow it to fall down, come back right back to the basics, build it up again from there. It's almost like there's something you've missed or something you need to add in you don't know of yet. It's coming in 1222 222, working in partnership. There's something else that you need to add in or redirect that is going to take it to another space, a better space that you can work with. Queen of Swords. Keep your excitement about it, but don't focus on the outcome of where it needs to be. Bye bye. Block. See you later. Whatever. Goodbye. Really? No one's paying for this. I'm doing this for free. So how am I taking advantage? Bye bye. Thanks, Gala. I really do feel this strongly. Bringing it back down to basics. Don't hold to this structure and think something has to change in there. No, you've got to bring it down to the basics because you'll see where the next direction has to come from when you bring it down and go, now I understand why it didn't work. The evidence will be in the dismantling and coming back up again. The star reversed. Why am I getting the star reversed? Okay, I've got star reverse and I've got the Queen of Swords. Be careful you don't bring in or allow anyone else to bring in this energy of wishful thinking that's going to work. There's an element that's going to try and throw you off your mark. And I keep seeing the lane. You're going to the right spot. Keep moving. You don't have to wait. You can move and you can move ahead. Don't get caught in it has to be heavy planted spots. No, you can move ahead quite quickly. In doing so, it's going to fall apart, but it's going to bring you to the right spot. You have to go through this process for you to understand where the issue is then coming from. You won't see it until you do that. I'm hoping this all makes sense. Good. Now I understand why it was looking so slow. My viewing wasn't keeping up with me. Now I understand. Be careful who you talk about with this too, as well. I feel like you need to have a close knit circuit on this. Someone wants to knock you off your space, knock you off your place. Like, I don't know why, but it's like you're on the verge of something different. You're on the verge of a movement, verge of something coming out, coming to be. Yeah, I don't think I need to go any further than that. You need to move forward quickly. Like, there's nothing wrong with moving quickly. You can go a bit slower if you want to, but moving quickly so you can get to this next point. And it's well placed with the feet in the circles. The placement is correct for where you need to be to get to the next spot. As unsettling as something has to be broken down and redone, you're going to enjoy it with the Ace of Cups. It's going to give you fulfillment. But you won't see it until it's done, until you go through that process. So it's basically saying don't get discouraged. Don't throw it away. Don't throw it out with the bathwater, is what I'm hearing. There is a reason to the madness of the process, which I know makes sense to you. You've obviously done this process before. Not this, but the going through, okay, it didn't work, bring it back to the basics and bring it back up again. Oh, shit, now I understand what happened. Oh, shit, that now makes sense because that then leads here. There's an offshoot to this where it's going to take you into something that's a new gadget, new something. It could be an app, but I'm hearing gadget. There's a new gadget there for you to get for you to work through. I don't feel like there's more to say. It's just be aware of the whole. Could very well be. There could be something more to that. It could take you to another spot from there. That could be a stepping stone to another one. Takes you something else. I feel like there's a gadget and there's something moving to the next bit. Since we're on this, is there any questions with that? I feel like that's the what they want to say to you. What the message is coming through. Don't be afraid to move forward. It needs to happen. If it happens quickly, go with it. Plant your, plant yourself with it because there's more to come afterwards. Gee, I'm talking with my hand left, right, and centre today. You wouldn't guess that I'm like half half Mediterranean. I'm half Wog, half English. I'm definitely getting you're on the stay in your lane. You're on the right track. Do not worry about what's going on around you. Do not worry about this energy. This is complete distraction. And it'll be disruptive energy with the three of cups reversed and the devil. There's a new direction coming in. There's a new opportunity with that fool. I'm gonna because it's been a while. I'm gonna assume there's no questions, or you're writing a big screen. One of the two. I'm gonna assume there's no questions with it because I don't feel like there's any more to say. All I'd be doing is repeating. No problem. I'm just checking before I shut it down. But literally, it's that's exactly what they wanted to say. So you were meant to be here yet again. You want to say more? Justice, Queen of Swords, and the Five of Pentacles reversed. Just Queen of Swords and the Five of Pentacles reversed. Justice over someone who's trying to blindside you. Okay. Someone does not want you to get to where you need to go. And you find justice over that. Oh, okay, this might, oh, they're taking it a bit further. This might expose someone that's actually trying to undermine what you're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. The steps in this is going to bring out a few things. One is a way to get to a gadget, and the other is to bring out someone who's trying to undermine you with the Five of Pentacles reversed and the Queen of Swords reversed. It's almost like someone wants to jump on your bandwagon or even steal your ideas. So be aware of that. Be very careful who you talk about and what you say. Two of Wands with the Four of Cups reversed. I'm going to leave that with you to think about. What does the collective? Three of Wands with Judgment. Three of Wands with Judgment. Keep on your lane. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to get to a really good space with it. Me too. I just wish it was wider. I wanted it long, like wider. It wasn't. This is just a mouse pad, but I just wanted it wider. Yeah, well, I will find one that's wider or put another one underneath that matches. Although the green either side isn't too bad. So this might expose someone that's trying to jump on your ideas. Is there anything collective needs to know at this time for their highest good? Still says 3 watching. It could be the 3 of us because I am watching in a sense because I'm using that to get the chat. The Sun and the 10 of Cups. Couldn't ask for 2 better cards with the Ace of Swords. 3 great cards. Couldn't ask for better. Going to be very happy with a new idea or a new direction. It's going to make you very, very happy. Ten of Cups wanted to stay up. All right. Transmuting something. You don't care what you do. The Chariot, 7 of Swords, Queen of Wands in reverse, and the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Still same energy. I'll swap this over for another one. Let's go back here. Let's use the Gilded Tarot. Royale. What does the... It's 20 to 2, Gala. You still good? I don't want to keep you up if you need to get to bed. I mean, you can always fall asleep, well, on the computer, but... Something needs to be left in the past. Something's playing too much havoc. It's not allowing a shift of energy. You've got the King of Pentacles who's looking straight ahead, even though it's reversed. You've got the 6 of Swords looking at the King. Focusing on the past, not... It's like moving back toward, through the past. Maybe that needs to be the focus. Hang on. That could need to be the focus of looking at, not necessarily going to. Interesting. Bringing it out into the open. Getting it seen, being seen in another light. We were just talking about this before with Fiona. Looking back at events in your life in a way where you're looking at like a bird's eye view and seeing the whole forest, not just a few trees. So zooming out and looking at it with the eyes of an angel rather than the eyes of a human, for want of a better word or better scenario. This is looking back at it, but not necessarily going to it. So you can come out, because The hermit has learnt everything that needs to for that period of time, for whatever they're looking at. They're coming out with the wisdom. They've gone in, they've gone in, looked at the wisdom. Now they're coming out and going, okay, let's put that out there and see it in a better light. Where the tower's dropped. It's not that they're holding on for a tower. This is about the tower's already dropped. It's ready for a new start. It's ready to build up and now. The foundation is now ready to be built. Not even the tower. The foundation's ready to be built, and it's new start with the Fool. But looking back at this King of Pentacles in a certain way of putting it into full perspective. There's a section of it that's been missed because you're playing too close to the ground. You got to come back up into that bird's eye view, get that full experience. Emperor reversed. What's that about? You meant to be reversed or not? Well, Emperor's an Aries card. It's about someone coming out of themselves, out of almost like isolation mode. Someone's coming out of isolation mode and being seen for who they are, not who people think they are. Which is opening up options. But it's only going back and looking at the shadow work. I'm seeing this as karma. One of the other decks I have, it has it as karma, not. I think it's the Witch's Tarot has it as karma, not the devil. Seeing it, looking back into it, looking at the karma of the situation, looking at where all the actual lessons lie in it. And then I'm focusing on the dragon flying up, seeing it from a whole nother view, another perspective. I'm actually surprised the Hangman hasn't come out yet. 9 of Swords. This is something that deep down is causing issues. Like this is undercurrent. This is not every night you're stressing over it. To me, right now, this is an undercurrent of this energy playing, where it's almost like you're so used to it you don't even notice it. It's like having back pain. You're so used to it that you no longer focus on it. It's no longer an issue anymore. It's there, but it's just undercurrent. This is about getting clarity of a situation with the Hierophant. This one keeps giving me clarity. I don't know why. It's clarity. It's true understanding. It's taking it to another level. Understanding what the undercurrent is that's actually affecting where you're at the moment. King of Cups is very stable no matter what's going on around. You can keep your peace, you can keep your stability, even when things are crazy around you. Why the star reversed? Why is the star reversed? Doing this will show up a wish that you've been holding that you haven't granted for yourself. A desire, something that you've been withholding. So sort of, you've put it as an undercurrent. Okay. You put the wish as an undercurrent because you don't feel like it can be fulfilled. But in going back and looking at this in another way, it unlocks this from opening up. You've been withholding it because you haven't seen this fully clearly as it needs to be seen. So then you can I don't like using it this way, but level up to another space. You release either outwards or upwards, however you want to see it, to another dimension, another space, another dimension. Not time travel. It's almost like you travel to another space where the people then around you are the same people, but they act differently. It's a whole nother energy. It's almost like you jump realms. You jump. Why am I seeing Stargate? It's almost like you jump through the Stargates. Another space, another continuum. Very odd. Very odd. Temperance reversed. Is it reversed or not? No, it's not. It's upright. Once this process is done, you are much more in balance. You are then able to play with the water and fire and keep that balance just right for yourself. Where the teetering is very small compared to big loads that you've been doing to hold your position. And there we go. There's the Hangman. This will change your perception of relationships, particularly romantic. I'm seeing this as a romantic relationship coming up, but it'll change your perspective of it. It unlocks another space. I feel like this key just unlocks it. Just this energy just shifts. Like, oh, I'm just gonna feel it. Next time you feel it, it might make you sad. Sometimes it can be cruel sometimes, but it might just save your life. But it's going to save it in a way of you just rise up to a whole new position. You start to see things in a different way, which unlocks things yet again. It's almost a sequence of locks, but this once you see this as it is, and not hold to the viewpoint that you've been holding to date. Just it shifts into a new gear. It shifts in a new space. It's like where you've been almost in a holding cell, bang, 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 things happen. It's an unlock, yeah, a series of unlocking. But you have to first understand this to its entirety where you can release it off. There's things that you haven't yet seen, partly because you weren't ready, but secondly, you haven't come out far enough. You haven't zoomed out far enough and release the attachment to it. The further you zoom out, the more you're going to release the attachment. The attachment just can't hold. The moon reversed, the secrets are going to come out of who you really are with the Empress. And which will show you where you've truly been holding yourself back from closing this cycle out. But it's coming. Deep focus. There's deep focus coming in. Love the energy for this, actually, because where it's heading, once this unlocks, it's just like all these gears just go bang, 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 and it's a series of unlocking everywhere. Beautiful energy. But it just takes that moment of understanding this. And I'm saying this because that's what she's looking back on. With the Six of Swords here in reverse. She's looking back at this, not necessarily going to it, but she's taking another look at it. Beautiful energy. I love this. I can feel it as a very matter of fact. I'm going to look at it in a matter of fact way and see it in its entirety. But there's things that have been overlooked because a certain belief is being held. And once you understand the belief that's being held, it unravels. Just unravels. Bang, 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 bang. 3 or 4. There's 3 or 4. Hey, lovely. How are you? What are you doing up at 1 o'clock in the morning? Can't sleep, huh? Is that the full moon in Libra energy, given you're a Libra moon? We literally just had full moon in Libra at 1 o'clock today. So the full moon's sitting on top of your natal moon. So that could be very well playing with your energy. And we know what all Libra's about. Relationships. Balancing relationships and where you fit in with everything else when it comes to relationships. Yep, that sounds like that. It definitely sounds like it. Yeah, that's the full moon. Definitely full moon energy. You don't care what you do, it will worry you. Will help from above, see the power of love. I'm so you made me remember T-Rex fighting. Oh, it's been a night of laughing tonight. Lots of fun. I know, I've got the giggles tonight. So much fun. Yeah, till 4 in the morning. God knows what we're laughing at. Exactly. We're just like laughing our heads off just over nothing. I swear it was just an energy release. Like, we've been working too hard spiritually. We just need to do something physical. Laughing was a good option. Oh, you don't care what you do. It is over you. Love will help from above. Feel the power of love. That song's been hounding me the last couple of days. Very true. It wasn't hard for us to love. As soon as you said T-Rex, all I thought of was T-Rex fighting. T-Rex arms. Mm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Sorry, I'm feeling a lot of heart energy going on. Ooh, that hit. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that things are changing and maneuvering. Ooh, transmuting some stuff. Ooh, that's heavy. Ooh, releasing. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. What? Your friend out there? Your friend there? What? It might be. I don't know. It could be you, given you've come in. It might just taken a minute to reach me. Oh. It's the second time in this stream I've had to do this. It could be someone else. I feel like I've got to release a lot of energy coming out. It's only in the chest up to the throat. It's not very far down. There's some heart energy that needs to be moved. It's stagnant. There's some closure. It's almost like someone's been holding their breath. That's probably what I'm feeling then. I'm trying to transmuting that energy. Good. Keep going. Just keep letting go until there's nothing left to let go of. In the sense of things that don't serve, and you know where I'm going. But good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're releasing a lot. So transmuting, then burping, transmuting, then burping, transmuting, then burping. So I'm transmuting and letting it release, release, release. Don't be sorry. It's what I'm here for. It's what I do. Mm. Mm. Like I know I want to burp, but it's almost like I'm feeling like I need to withhold it. Like there's a with. Oh, okay. Now that's hitting up to my ears. Mm. Someone still feels like they're not being heard or listened to, but there's something they're also not hearing. You might not be hearing a certain thing because you're wanting to be heard instead. Be careful of that. If this is you, I mean, there's no one else talking that I can see. So I don't know who's sitting back there. Gala could be asleep. Mm. I feel like there's more to voice. There's more to release. It's being transmuted, but you need to release a bit more. But there's a reluctance to something. There's a reluctance to say a certain thing that is needed to be said for a little while. I'm seeing Ruse. Someone's got videos of Ruse going at the moment, live shows. And that's reminding me that kangaroos can't go backwards. They can only keep moving forwards. They can jump and sort of be pushed backwards, but they can't actually go backwards. You, whoever, I've got a feeling it's you. You've come through and you're talking. There's forward movement that needs to be taken. You can only keep moving forward. You can't go backwards. Holding on to this is not going to allow you to move forward. This has to be released, but you have to bear in mind there's something you're not hearing as well. Quite a possibility of a confrontation happening in the next few days. Easter being the base of it. Mm. Like my hands keep going to my mouth, wanting to release something. It could be I was just giving a literally just going through a collective reading. And it was like there's something underneath that it's almost like when you got a sore back for so long, you don't feel the sore back anymore. You've just gotten used to feeling it like that. So you don't feel it anymore unless something majorly interrupts that your back. That's probably what needs to be said then. Oh, I just got shivers through that right down my legs. Yeah, that'll be it. It's probably giving you the avenue to release what you need to release. Why is that going like that? You shouldn't be doing it. That's probably what it is. There's something that needs to be said, but there's also something you need to hear as well. Because my ears went off after I realised that I'm holding on to something that I need to say. So if you need to let more out there, don't hold it back because it's for you to release. I've read that message, but I'm going to leave it as hidden. No one else can see it. But yes, I get you. Be careful you're not avoiding something Be careful you're not avoiding saying this because you don't want to hear the return. It could also be there's something you're missing hearing, which is holding you back from talking. It can go either way, so it's up to you to work out which one that is. Ten of Swords. I know you don't want to play with this, but this fell out just while I'm holding, like just here. So I'm not trying to read with these, but it fell out. So Ten of Swords. The two are connected. There's something you need to hear and take on board and understand. You don't have to own it, just take on board and understand. But there's also things that you need to say. It like clears the air. It's like there's a storm brewing. The lightning's going to hit to evaporate the electrical energy around. Is the best way I can say it. Be careful what you... Oh, okay. Ten of Swords. Be careful what you think is an attack. Be careful what you think might be a weapon and isn't necessarily so. There's something in that you could be very well missing. Could be there as well. Well, you're a Libra moon. We've just had full moon in Libra, and that's exactly what it's about. And given you're an Aries rising, Libra is your 8th house. There might be something there still yet unsaid. I don't know. But I feel like there's an underlying current that you have overlooked because you're so used to feeling it. It's so used to being there. It's almost like it's part of the furniture. You know, it's no longer in access because it's under almost like shoved under the carpet, but not. You know what I mean? It's with you, but it's there. It can't be seen and felt properly. 110. Damn this 110. 110 and 1110, always right before. There's an electric current that's just going to go too much bang. you get the lightning strike. There could be 2 or 3. If you go back just a little bit to the live I just did, sweet. It's not showing up for me. I'm having to use my phone. My computer decided it didn't want to function as my computer anymore. I mean, it is, but just the CPU, the GPU is dead. What was I going to say? The general reading I just did, literally a few minutes back, like before you came in, I was finishing it off basically. I was saying I felt like there's an undercurrent that has not been looked at, but I had, what was it? The world reversed. The world reversed. Is it? Now I'm thinking. King of Pentacles reversed and no, the World card upright. King of Pentacles reversed with the 6 of Swords reversed. And that's someone looking back at a scenario, and I was saying you need to zoom out further and see a bigger picture. There's things that are not fully understood yet. And when you understand the lesson that's still in there that hasn't been released yet, that will set three things in motion. It'll unlock and gears turning three things in motion that will change the direction of things. And in that, I also said I felt like there was a change in timeline, like this jumps you almost to another dimension. I don't know if you want to look at that side of things, but that's what I got with that. So you can take out of that whatever you want to. Now, I don't know who I was reading for. I was just reading something. I'm just doing a collective. Oh, they will. You've just been sent in here to get this message, to be aware that that's bubbling up and coming. That you actually are feeling the right thing. Good. Keep going. Keep opening and opening and opening until there's nothing more left to open and you are at your raw truth. Okay. Well, be careful with that. That could also be the shock. That could be the lightning strike. Be careful of that. Find ways to ground that really quickly. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're putting your feet in the grass and everything else you have to do. What are you stressing over? Like, I don't need to know, but I feel like it. Yes, baby. Can you not clear up my chair, please? Thank you. Yeah, no, I understand. But there's something you're stressing. I've been relaxed the whole stream. I'm feeling my shoulders tightening up. I'm feeling curving around. My shoulders are curving and they're tightening. It's almost like I'm putting myself into almost a start of a fetal position. I'm curling in, ready to curl in and curl in a protective mode. Oh, now that I said that, my arms are relaxed. Thank you. Don't you love sheep? Queen of, Queen of Swords. There's some more bullshit to cut through. Something you're lying to yourself. Oh, yep. There's something you're lying to yourself on. Be careful. It's going to hold you back. It's going to make it slow process. Yeah. As in long term, not with you, or are we talking withholding? Because that would be the stress, absolutely. And that's probably what I'm. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Shivers right down my legs again. Oh. Oh, really? Oh wow, you're gonna go join him or you're gonna watch him? Sweet. That's a very big decision to take. Good on you. Well done, John. I hope he does well. I'll be cheering for your friend. Let him know that Mystical over in Australia is sitting there cheering him on. That'll explain why I'm that stressed and curling in into a fetal position. That was a big decision to make. With him? Are you saying with him? Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Absolutely. If you can recognize that, fantastic. The better for him. 100%. That would be very damn hard. I do not envy you that decision at all. Hey, Tonya, how are you? Good to see you, lovely. Oh, it wouldn't have been at all. How's little one coping with that? She okay? Good on you, John. Because that would affect her as well. Do they still have connection? They still going to the same school and stuff? Or is that moved away as well? Thanks, John. First time in a year. Wow. Did you finally get yourself a toaster? She feels really sad. She's Yeah, that's a very hard. Oh, that's right. Sorry. He is too. I kind of assumed it would be that school goes full year 6 to prep to 12. I'm glad you found yourself one. Well done. How's it taste? Is it just as good as it was? Did it work just as well? Basically what I'm asking. It's a hard lesson to deal with. Absolutely hard lesson. Good. I'm glad it's amazing. Nothing better than having toast after that long. Especially being able to do it yourself. Yeah, there's no point keep fighting if that's the case. Yeah. I agree with you. If you've got the avenue for him to be somewhere else and work through it without the constant headbutting, absolutely. There you go. Yep, yeah, a baker would be good, John. Keep kneading that dough. Yeah, he was asking to let go. On a soul level, I agree with you. He was definitely asking for that. That might be where what I was saying before comes into play. There might be something there that you're missing hearing and missing saying on that level. Could even be for little one. Yeah, absolutely. Understandably. Yep. One, two, three. Geez, that makes the world card, the King of Pentacles reversed, given he's a Virgo, and the Six of Swords reversed. Looking back at that scenario, having made that choice, make sure you've got still have actually do have the full picture. There's something that's been an undercurrent that hasn't been seen. Spend some of this time looking back and seeing if there's anything you missed, being caught up in the middle of it. You've come out, you've seen enough of the trees, you need to come out and see that full forest. There's something left that needs to be, like, there's more lessons, there's more to the picture than you're seeing. You will, you will, but you've got to pull back further. Energetically, you've got to pull back further so you can see more. There's more to the story. I'm not looking at, I'm not going to. Could be that too. It could very well be that. Yep, I agree with you, John. You certainly do. I feel like I need to let see. Okay. There you go. If you've worked it out, then there's something in there. But that'll open up as you need to. You're stubborn, but you're also able to look at it clearly enough. You'll work it out. You're good. You're working out. Just like your little man, you'll work it out. Some won't. And we know that. I'm not surprised. Look at your father. Come on. I'm not surprised at all. I know that sounds terrible, but I was married to her father, so I kind of know it. Yeah, I don't want to get started there either. Fine, but I can't use his name. So, what would you like me to? What reference would you like me to place? Well, I could say sperm donor. That's an interesting position. Yeah, it's 1:28. I'm up again, but I'm actually feeling good, even though I was up really early this morning. Okay. So the thing that doesn't get referenced to. I can't let that go, but yes. Thanks, John. All right, so we'll leave that subject completely alone because I do not want to go into it. I keep hearing the song in The Power of Love, the Huey Lewis one. Good. I'm glad. You don't need to carry that energy anymore. I keep hearing it could be hard, but with some help from above, it could save your life. Basically, it's mixing the lyrics up in different spots, but it's basically saying hard love can be just what you need. Did I? Did I actually say that? Oh, okay. I didn't think I did. Seven of Swords reversed with the Ten of Cups reversed. And I know you know about cards. Yeah. Of course he wouldn't like it. No one would like that scenario. Doesn't mean it isn't needed. A little white love is feeling. It's the power of love. It's actually quite a. The song's been with me the last few days. Fair enough. Good. I've been really good. Very, very happy person over here. I'm in my element. I mean, how often can you take a photo of a kangaroo with a joey in your backyard? Yep, they're all well. They're all good. They're all doing what they need to do. They're all happy. Six of Wands, victory. There's the Lovers, the Magician, the Chariot, and the Ace of Pentacles. Perfect. I know. How good energy is that? It is. It's jackpot energy. It's like, yo, perfect. Seven of Cups. And Seven of Swords on the bottom. Could be. It's up to you. Could be you. Could be me. Could be anyone. You want to take it? Take it. Beautiful energy. I love it. And it falls out again. With the Ten of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Cool. I mean, the last time you were in, we were talking about rebirth in the Gemini reading. Just because they fell out, Tanya, you can still claim it if you want to. It doesn't mean it's just for this one over here. Mm-hmm. Yes, baby. What are you doing? Meow, meow, meow. Is your friend out there? Oh no, you come to say hello. You coming to say hello? Oh, someone's going to say hello. Hello. What do you mean, people? You're chatting in the chat. Yes, people can see what you're saying. Hey, Batman Begins. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, she's living with me now. I'm her guardian. Hey, baby. Yeah. The Great Down Under. No, there was one message about your thing that was there. There was one message that was hidden, only because the certain word that was used. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Keep you company. I love this one. She sits next to me most of the time. She's been a pain in the ass tonight. Didn't want to stay there. That's true. Oh, nice. Beautiful spot, Florida. Haven't been there, but it looks beautiful. I just don't want to play with the crocodiles and the alligators. There's enough here, and I don't really want to play with anymore. Yeah, there's something. Like I said before, there's something that's been sort of covered over because you're so used to feeling it. It's so used to being there. It's almost like furniture, if that makes sense. No, I'm not from the US. It just looks really good. I just don't know if I can handle all the cyclones that go through there. It's like someone who's had a bad back for so long that they don't recognize the pain anymore. It's just a normal part of life. It's just not even noticed. Like there's something underneath that hasn't been addressed. It's been sitting there and so used to it. That'll make sense over the next few days. No, I'm Australian born. Great down under. My mother was from the UK, and it could very well be. Could also be L. It could also be little one. It could be. It could be any number of things. No, that's okay. I no, I'm just. You asked the question, I answered. Could be that too. There's something that you've missed. Like you've understood a lot of the lessons that are going on. You need to come back further and take a bigger, like it's almost like you're taking maps as you're flying over. You need to come up higher and go another run through and get an even clearer picture. There's something that's been missed. I give intuitive readings mostly with tarot cards, but as I'm doing it completely without any assistance. So I'm here to help people find what beliefs are holding them back from moving forward in something they want and determining whether what they want is actually what they want. So basically for self-growth by learning lessons of what's around you. Can anyone answer if it works? Does it actually work? It won't necessarily come to you today. I mean, you look at it, tomorrow is, well, today we're sort of in it, Good Friday, and then we've got Easter Sunday. The energy behind that. For it to work, Batman, you've got to be open to looking at self in the crudest way possible. I mean, crude, not crude, what's the word? In the rawest way possible. You've got to be ready to look at yourself in and out in every single direction to really get you to where you want to be. But that's a lifelong process generally. Closing out chapters that you know aren't good for you by looking at what lessons that has for you to learn so you can close those out no matter what everyone else is doing. If that makes sense. Some people say they want to get to a better space, but don't always do it. Anyone can do it. I'm just here to give you the tools to do it. Once you've learnt the tools, it's easy to apply anywhere. When you really go down that rabbit hole, yeah, it's not for the weak. Fair enough. You've got to see the evidence of it before it hangs. Exactly. Our ego gets in the way, basically, of thing of moving forward. So if you need proof to make it work, so be it. Yep, I certainly am. I'll be 55 this year. You asked that question, what goes flying out? You literally asked the question that flies out in my hand. Ah, you can't make that one up. You literally asked the question, now comes the lovers. Is that enough evidence? You asked, they answered. You may not like this one. He's coming from overseas. The Three of Wands. He's coming from overseas, or you may travel. You may find him traveling. You may have plans to travel again, or may need to travel again. There's something in travel in it for you. You're meeting through travel. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and the Hermit. Ooh, nice. You wanting to go to France? Oh, there's still more healing to do on that point. It's coming in soon, but there's still more healing to be done with the Ten of Swords and the King of Swords reversed. Yeah, who knows? You could up and go anywhere at any time. Or someone could visit you and you run into them. You never know. Oh, it's happening again. I'm getting that healing, like transmuting transmuting and burping. So excuse me, guys. I'm just transmuting some energy. Oh. Sorry, baby. Oh, she got up and went. Yeah, coming, 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 coming. Definitely coming. Four of Cups reversed, High Priestess, and the Three of Pentacles. It's getting set up. Relax. It's getting maneuvered. With every decision, things move around. Remember that. Nothing's set in stone in any particular moment in time. Nothing is set in stone. You can change any moment and any time, in any direction. You know that. Things are coming together. Don't worry. There's this undercurrent that needs to be sorted. I keep coming to this undercurrent. Once you sort that, I said it unlocks. It's a gear. Unlocks three things. But you got to work out this lesson. This lesson's been sitting there for some time, waiting for the layers to peel off, to get low enough to this undercurrent. Ooh, why am my neck stiff leftwards? What in the feminine am I not seeing? Or is someone getting, like my neck's starting to feel a bit stiff, which is not me. It's not coming from me, but I'm getting a stiff neck to the left. Right's okay, stiff neck to the left. What are you rigid on a feminine basis? What are you rigid on a feminine basis? It's like I can turn my head, but it's starting to get sore as I go around. I wanted to do it quickly and it caught. Okay. Fair enough. Where are you being rigid on something? Ooh. Yeah, we go back to A. That makes sense. We go back to A. You're being rigid there. You already said you're being stubborn. That might be your answer. Tower, reversed, Four of Cups. Does that say something? Might be time to let go of the reins. I'm not saying it, you have to. I said it might be time. But I got a feeling it's going to be a month or two down the track. Quite possibly. Fair enough. Fair enough. I absolutely understand that. Might be what you have to do, though. They might be waiting for you to do it. I know what you mean. But loosen the reins. You got a very tight rein there. Which has been necessary. Gee, not stubborn much? Stubborn much? I mean, stuffed neck should tell you everything. Come on. You may need more than just a little of the reins, darling. Okay, that helped. Oh. No, not at all. Libra moon. Not stubborn at all. especially with the Cancer South Node. I mean, geez. Cancer's all about family. So your base is family. Oh, that's what you're used to. That's your comfort zone. That was where you were last lifetime. You're putting too much focus on it, Tess. Way too much focus. Mm. Mm-hmm. So you've been able to digest stuff. You've been able to work through and digest, but you're being rigid. You're being rigid. You're not being flexible. Why are you not being flexible? Why are you being so rigid? It's Of course, because you're not allowing anything movement. You're not allowing anything to open. You're being very restrictive in what you're allowing. You do that, that's what's going to happen. You need to open up the options. You need to open up. You can't be controlling, my darling. You can't be. It does not work. I'm not going to shush. The universe wants you to know it. Insert your preferred term, of course. The Queen of Pentacles needs a new start, my darling. You're holding yourself back from it. Let go of the pain of the past. There's still pain that's still being held. Okay, yeah, damn, that makes sense. I'm not going there. I'm not going to answer that question. I plead the Fifth Amendment. I'm not going there. If your back and your neck and your hips are all rigid, you're too controlling, my darling. And you know this. We have spoken of this before. 155. It takes you to change. One is a new beginning. A new beginning can't happen unless change happens. You were obviously meant to come in here. We were obviously meant to talk. We have spoken of you having sore necks and rigid and everything else. Well, you've ended up in hospital because it's been that sore and that rigid. But as I said, there's an undercurrent that you haven't let go of. And you already know you're being stubborn on this one point that you know you need to do and you're not doing it. You're causing your own restrictions because you're being stubborn on that. You are controlling that position that she and he actually need you to do. They're waiting. They're spiritually waiting for you to do it. Yeah, I think it is too. I will agree with you. And it's a big damn test for you to stay separated from it and not eat into the drama. You know that. It's a big test for you not to eat into the drama of it and allow them to have their experiences that they need to have for the lessons to be brought through. Because we know you don't want to have her experience these lessons from a boyfriend or a husband because she's not experienced yet now. We don't go there. Oh, coffee and cookies? Oh, please. I'll teleport now. I will teleport. Exactly. Hindering her progress now is not going to help give her any benefits later on. Good, I'm glad. I hope my voice was going through your head at the time. There you go. You needed to make sure that that was the right trap. Trap. Ooh, right trap. Trap. Why did I say trap? Right trap. Because I meant to say track. And I said trap. I meant to say track, which is very interesting. Coffee and cookies for John. Can you teleport them over, please? I really love some cookies right now. Which is really weird because I have not been eating cookies generally. But oh, that's what I got to make because it was Josh's birthday the other day. I still haven't made him his birthday cake. He loves chocolate ripple cake. I think I'll make him that. I'll do that tomorrow. You can have it tomorrow night. Meaning Saturday. We're not having it. We're not having it for Good Friday. Not that I actually follow it, but we're not having it for Good Friday. And yes, we're eating fish for tonight, whichever. All in love is fair, but you don't care. Exactly. There's got to be communication for them to be healing. And it's a test for you not to get caught up in their damn drama. And I got 10 of Cups reversed with the Page of Pentacles. There's a gift in you not controlling the narrative here. That's the gift for you at the moment. And the gift for them is to sort their shit out. Holding your boundaries well enough that you don't get caught up in it. Whatever happens, happens. These are not normal ones. These are chocolate chip cookies that have been... Ooh, yum. Yeah, mouth-watering. That sounds yum. Oh, I could do with those. But it still sounds very sweet. That's the only problem. It sounds like full of sugar. Me either. Because then you got less control, you know what I mean? And less ability to help her through it. Yep. While you're still there to guide and assist. It's better they experience and you teach them how to deal with the experience than running off and doing something that you know they really need to do because they're driven to do it, which puts them in a worse position. You'll work it out. You'll work it out. She needs it. He needs it. You need it. You'll work it out. Well, then you can't do anything. You can't do anything more with it then. So maybe it's not that. Maybe it's someone else. Could be any one of people around you. You'll know soon enough. The answer will come. You don't have to know it now. The answer will come. You've just been made aware that there's an undercurrent that needs to be looked at. As I said, I can see a forest, like I can see you're up here. You haven't. There's still more of the picture you have not taken into account because you can't see it yet. You're here. There's a forest. You're here. You need to come up here. It will show itself. Don't worry. It will work its way out. And you were meant to come in. We were meant to have this discussion so that you can be aware of more going on. I mean, if he's refusing, he's refusing. He's got every right to. But it's more than likely somewhere else then. I thought he was still wanting to, but you're telling us he's refusing? Why are the conditions an issue? I don't know what they are. Why are they an issue? That's what you got to work out. Why are the conditions an issue? Interesting. That explains why he doesn't want to go down the legal route because they wouldn't allow that. Why does it make you nervous? Why does it make you nervous? I'm not saying it should or shouldn't. Why does it? You know you can take it to court. And the basis is she wants to have contact and they're having a certain amount of contact. And you want to make sure that it's all fair on either side. You can take it to court. Because if he's refusing mediation, you go straight to court. I just take it there. That's your best option, to be honest. He doesn't have to attend. You know that. He doesn't have to go. And the whole thing just gets thrown out. So bear that in mind. But they will give him options to turn up if he wants to deal with it. And she's old enough to have some say in what she wants. So if she wants a connection with her father, and you're going, well, I just can't be that thing. I can't be just blasé and allow him to do whatever he wants. Has she heard you say it? Just be careful. Just be careful she isn't working with your feelings of it. You know what I mean? Because she's also very intuitive. It's very easy to go with what they're saying, but if they've already heard it being discussed somewhere, they can take that feeling on rather than actually be truly their feelings. If I were you, I'd be attempting the legal route. He can choose not to turn up, and then you can go, well, I'm doing what I can. Yep. Yeah, and put everything down in the affidavit you need to try and get contact for your daughter. You'll find the right way. Just keep working at being as honest as you can with yourself where things are at. And I understand you're over it. So why don't you let the reins go completely? What fear are you holding on to where you can't let the reins go? I know what he's asking, and I know where on a 3D level that's absolutely terrible. But I'm not talking a 3D level, I'm talking 5. Spiritual position here, not physical. Why is that fearful for you? I'm not saying it shouldn't be. I'm getting you to look at the truth of what belief you have around that scenario. This is not about being the best possible. Leave that out of it. Yeah, fear. Fear that she's going to get hurt and everything else and you can't protect her. I know. This is the part you need to let go of to move to the next level. And we've been down these traps before. Again, trap. The word trap. I was meant to say track and I said trap again. You're trapping yourself somewhere. There's a trap that you keep falling into. Oh, there's a trap you keep falling into. I'm so glad tomorrow's a holiday. It's like 2:12 in the morning. And I know you know the same for you. Why could you release one and not the other? What's the difference? One you've allowed to go to the other side and not meet. Why is this one harder? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a past life bloody event in here somewhere. Yes, baby. Mm-hmm. There's the underlying current. Do you really need to trust him for things to work out properly? And I mean, properly is what they need to happen, how they need to play out, whatever scenario they need to play out, for whatever lessons that are needed there. I know, I don't think he will either. You're scared of it. I'm being brought back to your that has her involved. The very first one you went back and looked at. The very first one with the bath. Past life. The very first past life you looked at. Past life. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Not letting anything happen to her because something did then. Is that making a bit more of a connection? Is my internet playing up? Nope. That's okay. It's back on. Because what I'm saying is you don't want to let go of her without knowing exactly she's going to be safe all the time. Whether she's going to be safe or not is not the issue. You want to make sure she is because you lost her in that one. Exactly. Make sure absolutely no harm comes to her because you allowed it the last time. Makes a lot of sense. Hence, your body's telling you all about it and telling me about it because I can feel it in my back now. Right on that damn bra line. It's like, so tight. Uh huh. What's it going to take? What's it going to take? While I'm feeling it, I'm transmuting it. So hopefully it alleviates some of it for you so it makes it easier. What's it going to take to let it go and trust that it's the right thing for her? You're welcome. What is it going to take? You don't have to answer now. That's what you need to work out. Yep. Knowing she's going to be so. Oh, shit. Shivers right through that one. It gave me the chills. Letting him keep her safe. Let go, let God. Can you truly have faith that she's going to be okay? And if anything happens, it's meant to happen. Really sad, really horrible, and I hate saying it. It's part of the learning process, part of the experience she's come to have. It's not letting her go of her, it's letting go of the control of needing to keep her safe. It's you need to let go of. It's not her. It's letting go of the need to keep her safe. That you're the only one who can. Okay. I just because you're focusing on her, letting her go. No, you need to let you go of the restrictions. Yeah, fair enough. I get you. I can feel your tears and I can feel your chest tighten up. Like, I know I need to do this, but fuck, it's hard. It's like fuck, really? I have to do this. Yep. Oh, the tears are there. They may not be physical, but they're there. Fuck, it's hard. Yep. Yeah, feeling all that. Excuse me. 222. Yes. You're choking the life out of yourself with this view of things. Yes, but you did choose big damn lessons to learn in this lifetime, didn't you? No, they're really tiny ones. You can do it so easily. Ah. Time to turn things into healing, my darling. Time to allow healing to happen. It's turning into healing. Come on. I know. You set yourself up to deal with all those lessons. Your beautiful soul came in here knowing all these lessons needed to be worked through. And you're doing it. You're powering through them, which is brilliant because you don't want to be 60 and doing it. You don't want to be 55 and still doing it. Good. Release it. Exactly. Get it done now. Get it over and done with before you hit 40. Well, it's the energy you're releasing. You're releasing it. Plus, I'm healing, so there you go. Well, I'm not healing. I'm sending you frequency for you to match, basically, which helps release because you're matching the energy that you want to be in. It's a big one for you to deal with. Probably both. If you're coughing and such, you're releasing. The shaking could be part of it, or it could be what I'm sending you. Either way, things are happening. You're fine. So am I. So is little one. It was probably not so little anymore. Yeah. Damn, 9 already. Wow. Jeez, she's getting big. She's growing up. I love her energy. You're getting me to tap into it now. Gorgeous energy. That one flipped out. Flipped out. Of course she is. They're all beautiful souls. Some have struggles with lessons more than others. Where are you lying to yourself? There's a lie in place, and I don't think it's anywhere else. This is to do with you. Where are you lying to yourself over something? And I'm seeing the fox. You're being cunning. This lie is that's the cover over this thing that's sitting underneath. There's a lie you've put over the top of something, so you don't have to look at this bit underneath. Oh. Oh, that something hit you hard. Yeah. How long have we been discussing this? We've almost been at this an hour, miss. So I've got the time on the messages, so I can just scroll back. There we go. Almost an hour. I don't know. I'm just intrigued on how long we were going at it. That's all. Come on, you and I do 3 or 4 hours on a run. Or we did. We'd go all damn night. 1 hour is nothing. I know. 4 in the morning, we're laughing our heads off because we've been working at it all night. You need to finish out this cycle, but it's got to come from you. No waiting for the tower to fall. You've got to decide. You've got to release this. It's got to come from you to finish the cycle so that they can finish their cycles. Drop the reins, my darling, and it's not a little bit. Drop the reins. Let go of the fear that anything's going to happen to her. Put that baby to rest. The fear, I mean. That's going to be your biggest test. Biggest thing to do. What you doing, baby? What you chasing? Meow. What? Meow. Come up here, baby. I need your energy. No, you're not. You're going to walk away. Nice. Nice. No, well, she'll come and jump into bed with me later. You don't care what you do. It gets over you. You have to let go. The 4 of Pentacles reversed. That's holding on. That's holding way too tight. You got to let go. You can do it. You can do it. You know you can. You're being damn stubborn, like you said earlier. You know you need to, and you know you're being tested to do it. Just do it. It'll be whatever it is. While you play with it, you're hindering any progress. You know it needs to be done. You can't control the process, my darling. might just save your... It can be cruel sometimes, but it might just save your life. That's the power of love. Why? Just asking. Why would that make a difference to you? As long as that's your truthful answer, then yeah. I'm only asking questions as to see where you actually believe and what you actually feel. Yep. It just makes reactions faster. Places to be able to work on it faster. You still have to go back to court to get anything done anyway. Been there, done that a number of times. You can't just call the local police to do anything about it. You've got to have federal police come in play when you've got orders. From what I'm seeing, you need to have full faith that she's going to be doing exactly what she needs to be doing. So is he, and so is you. That this is part of the process of what they need, and they've been needing it for a little while now. As you said, it's probably been about a year. Good. Enjoy it. I love Huey Lewis in the news as one. What happened? Jeez, I hate that. My internet is a pain in the butt. That could be my phone, though. Been resorting to my phone, which I know I've been having to do anyway, but my computer had to die for me to have to do that. Because I fought it. I could have been using the phone anytime, and now my computer's not allowing me to do anything else except watch videos and talk to people. Yep. Yep. But that also depends on whether she's willing to learn the lessons through it. And you have an avenue to help her work through the lessons rather than trying to stop the lessons. She wouldn't just attract her dad, she'd attract worse than her dad. And I really wouldn't want her going down that line. If we can help it. I mean, she may choose not to learn the lessons. Then that's her position to go next. But you stopping those lessons makes it harder on her when she didn't have to. Better she makes the choice to have to learn the lessons later than you. And when she's older and has a boyfriend, you got less control over her and the situation. Just went really damn cold. My legs are cold. Damn! What did you do, miss? My legs are freezing. And it's not actually cold. My legs are freezing because my arms are warm. My legs just went really cold. Yes, Lord help you. Help you have the energy and the foresight to let it go. Release, darling, release. That means control. Because whenever you think you've got control, you don't have it. You should know by now you cannot control situations. You can only allow them to play out. You've been doing this long enough to know that. Ah, fuck. Who the hell's around me? From the middle of my thighs down there freezing. And my hands are beautiful and warm. Like they're red, they're warm, they've got everything. There's no cold. From my half my thighs down, they're freezing. Where did that come from? Okay, there's some more releasing to do. Does that give you more perspective on the situation, miss? I know you already knew, but you didn't want to face it. That's why you came to me, who would tell you exactly what you needed to hear. Because I don't mince words with you. We know that. Even on here, I'm not mincing words with you. No, it doesn't answer it at all. It can be cruel sometimes, but it might just save your life. That keeps coming. It keeps playing. Those lines keep playing over and over and in my head. Like, it can be cruel sometimes. It can save your life. No, for fuck's sake here. It's the power of love. You know I can't sing, but anyway. You gotta work out what your battles are, miss. Choose your battles. And we've got the the lovers underneath that. Choose your battles, my dear. Yeah, I know. You were meant to come in. Hence, we went down the travelator of this conversation. And you know, this is the sort of thing I live for, don't you? When someone's ready to make that decision and just needed that confirmation to go, yeah, damn right, I'm trying to control the fucking situation, which I know I can't because we don't have control. Who does? We can pretend at having control, but we fuck up the life when we do. Exactly. When we try and control it, we fuck it up because we don't know the reasons why things are needing to happen. We can work it out to a certain degree. We don't know every single reason. So when are you going to trust God enough to let it go? We need to get rid of that word reluctantly, my dear. It's got to be now. No reluctantly. I got to do it. I got to do it. Reluctantly, you're going to keep having it firing back at you with issues. And you know that. It's not going to break the cycle while it's reluctant. You got to don't do anything till you get to the point where I'm at peace with the decision I'm making. You have to be at peace with it. I know. That's why you've got to be at peace when you make the decision. You've literally got it's same with the one with A. You've got to be at peace with that as well. Let both be at peace, knowing it's the right way to go. It's what's needed, and you can do it. It's not necessarily right this moment, but it's letting all that go. There you go. Now you got to be at peace at letting go of the reins, my darling. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. If it's only 2 days a fortnight, if it's only one weekend a fortnight, I mean, darling, that's nothing. If you meant week on, week off, that's a whole different scenario. Even then, you'd still be able to do it. And the biggest thing you need to let go of is the fear that anything's going to happen. That you're the only one who can look after her. That's the part you've got to really let go of. That's the part you need to heal within you. Oh, I mean, pigs are flying backwards right now. Yep. That's the last release that I feel like you need to do. Yep, it is. because every other avenue is blocked. Yeah, yeah, that's what we're talking about energetically. On a spiritual level, that's what is needed. And you also know if you're carrying fear of something happening, you can create that to happen because your fear is so strong. Me either. Maybe you were ready to release it. Maybe that was the trick. Hearing from someone else that it's okay. Because most people in 3D world will tell you, fuck that. Take them to court. You're hearing it from me on a spiritual level that it's okay. And telling you that you can be okay with it. It can't promise anything. It can't guarantee anything, no. It just gives you extra leverage to do more about it faster. That's all it does. That's all it really does. Enables you to go back to court and say, he's fucked up, he's done this, I've got to go fix it. The biggest thing you need to let go of is the fear anything's going to happen. That's the thing that's holding you back the most. It's that fear. You can't lose her again. That fear. That's what you have to release. That's the underlying shit that you have to release. That whole thing's been about you fearing something's going to happen to her. I mean, there's also other things, but that's been the underlying thing sitting there that hasn't been addressed because everything else was being done. And it coloured a lot of the other part of the relationship. Yes. Love you. Nah, you don't hate me. You just want to hate me because you don't like the position you've put yourself in. And I'm just calling you on it. That's all. You can't hide away in your I'm doing the right thing by everyone scenario when I'm really just scared that something's going to happen because I couldn't stop it happening before, so I want to make sure it doesn't happen now. But it wasn't even in this lifetime. This hello, we're in a different lifetime. Fuck that off. For this lifetime, it's an irrational fear. Ah. Oh, shut up, you. I've taken enough from you. This has been a two-way street for a number of years. Shush. No, never. 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 Uh, of course, absolutely. I 100% agree with you that fear has everything to do with it. That is the primary base to the whole damn thing. But you needed to go through all that to learn that lesson. And there's lesson for everyone else, but we're only focusing on you right now. Oh, I feel like we're going to be laughing till 4 o'clock in the morning again. T-Rex arms, T-Rex arms. uh, oh, hello. No, I'm not typing on the keyboard. I don't need to. I can speak. I am not doing that. uh, we've had good fun for the last hour. Or almost hour and a half now. One of our old sessions has reared its ugly head again, and we dealt with it again. Me either. we somewhere in our stupid laughter because we were so past bloody spiritual work. Ah, okay, got you. Yes, I certainly understand that. So you've got a bit of time to make sure that the fear of anything happening to her without you being present, you got a bit of time to make sure that's taken a complete hike before you agree to anything. Okay, so you don't have any return cycle going on here. We want to close out the cycle, not reinvent another one. So make sure you are at peace with it. Good. Yeah, we want to start better ones, not reinventing the old ones in a new way. Hallelujah. It's been 9 years of that shit. We don't need any more years of that shit. Well, 9 years of that shit, of worrying that something's going to happen to her because it did in a past life. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the particular fear with T. That part, that's the part you need to go. No, I, it's not A. It's your energy with T. That's the block. It's not A. He's just the excuse you're using. Do you understand? Yeah. Exactly. Because you couldn't stop it previously, in the previous life, or that particular life that we both know of. You couldn't stop it there. So now it's almost like you've promised yourself you won't let anything happen to this one. But you can't do that because it's stopping her living the lessons she needs to learn at this line. We're here to guide, not. We're here to protect, but guide more. You know what I mean? We can't stop everything happening to our kids. We weren't meant to. We're here to guide them through so that they know how to deal with pain rather than how to work through it rather than stop them from experiencing it so that when they get older, it all hits them in the gut really hard. Seven of Swords just flew it again. Either that's confirming that that's the lie you've been holding to yourself, or there is something else there that's going to niggle at you. Be careful. Yes, I will agree with you. That may even have an issue may have created some of the issue between her and her brother. So letting go of that, you may find a difference with little a as well. Well, you do favour her in that sense because you're very extremely protective of her. He just equates being protected and favoured as being loved more. He's not understanding that you're doing it out of fear rather than loving and wanting to protect her more. It's fear that's been driving that. The way he's reading it and the way you're expressing it's two different things. He's taking it on board in that frame. You're doing it because of fear. Exactly. He doesn't understand that. He can only work from his point of view. And his point of view is you're favouring her, protecting her, loving her more, which has sent him into, his lessons he needs to learn. So the sooner you let go of that fear, the easier it's going to be on him and her. Yeah, he'll be okay. But he'll also feel the release a bit more once you do that. Energetically, he'll feel it won't necessarily change what he's thinking. That's up to him to work through. Whether you want to help him or not is another thing. I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying you have to open. Hey, baby, what's up? Do you want to be in there or do you want to be on the mat, on the blanket? Well, that just answered my question now, didn't it? Yeah. Hello. Hello, Carrie. Hello. I'm beautiful. You're beautiful. I love your energy. She's been so happy with me. Haven't you? You've been so happy with me. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. Yeah. You've been so happy. She does. She gets all curled up in here, but when she's on here, she stretches out. I had to watch this. It took days to dry because I had no dryer. Not that I have one. So she's been on the blanket till then. Youngest and oldest. Yep. Can I just say fuck Melbourne? No, I'm 5 hours out of Melbourne. Or 4 3/4. I do not live anywhere near Melbourne. Fuck Melbourne. No, thank you. Yep. I am so very happy where I am. I hit the jackpot with where I moved to. I'm telling you, I hit the jackpot. I'm extremely happy where I am. So is she. I living in a farmhouse. I am so very happy. Oh, sorry, baby. Did I make you jump? Oh, baby, what are you doing? My legs have gone cold again. It's 4 bedroom. And the property is huge, but I'm not renting the whole property. It's just the area around the house. I got a notice to vacate due to, yep, still at school. Um, Going to school locally. Um, we got notice to vacate February last year. Had 60 days to move because they wanted to knock down the place. And it is. There's no, the house isn't there anymore. The moment I saw it, I knew it was mine. It just took a while for them to say yes because shit was happening for the family. Oh, absolutely. Every single person is basically happy with the scenario. As I said, the whole family's happy. Yep. The day I moved here, I walked in because I saw this place sight unseen in the sense of I didn't come up here and I didn't come up here and see it first. Yeah, they're all happy. They're all moving in their own directions. They're all happy. Legs are cold again. What the fuck is going on? Yep. Yeah, I hear from the other three regularly. I'm just not able to go down to Melbourne at any stage with the petrol the way it is at the moment. It's just put a hold on it, but yeah. Everyone communicates, but that's not an issue. Moving in different directions, but that's what's needed right now. And I have what I want right now. And I'm happy. Very happy. Life really couldn't be better than what it is right now. How about you? You still in Melbourne? You still same position, or have you moved? Yep. Oh, it was desperately needing to happen. It just needed the right timing. And the property I imagined is what I got. Okay. That okay there? That all settled? Good. So long as all that's really good space, that's all you need. What are you regretting? There's a regret I can feel. I'm glad you're doing that. There's a regret that's coming through. Someone's regretting something. Okay. It's just a regret energy. Oh, fuck. Wow, okay. That's big. Might be someone else sitting in the stream somewhere. Just hit me hard. It says 4 people watching for me. I'm probably one of those 4. Really? Okay. Not songs, not song lyrics that I'm aware of. Mm. Oh, my shoulders got tight with that one. It's almost like someone's curling their back to protect their chest. Yeah, quite possibly. It sort of gave the energy of regret. That could have been it. That could have been it. Yeah, that could have been what I was feeling. It took on the tinge of regret, if you know what I mean. Fuck hell. Jim, there's a lot of energy going out. Excuse me. Whew. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. And that's fair enough. Of course it would. Energetically, you're very connected to them, and that's very sad that it feels it needs to be a separate scenario. Of course you will. And they'll always love you. Nothing's ever set in stone. Whatever happens, happens. Essentially, yes. All right, John. Thanks for being here, lovely. It got very deep there. I appreciate you being there. You have an amazing rest of your day. Fair enough. 20 past 3. I'm pretty sure I'll be back on, John. I'm pretty sure we will catch up. But same to you. You have an excellent Easter weekend. You're very welcome, lovely. I hope you manage to find the true release of that fear so you can move forward again. You also have an amazing, excellent Easter weekend. Yeah, I know. You will. Don't act until that's done, so you don't keep replaying or starting a new repeat thing. You'll be fine. You'll get there. You're a very smart girl. You'll get there. 3, 2, 1, ready to go. 321. 3, 2, 1, ready to go. You got all the time in the world, but just make it quickly. You got all the time in the world, just do it quickly. So sort of the energy I'm feeling. You got all the time in the world. Don't worry about it. Just do it quickly. It's cute. Saw me, as in back in Melbourne, or the last time you've been on chat? Um, Shit, we're talking about almost 2 years now. Um, Yeah, almost 2 years. Yep. June will be 2 years. You've grown a lot. You've grown an extra 30% on top of what we'd done. There's still more to do. Still more layers to unravel, but they may be needed to be done with a partner now. But if you can get this part done, where you drop the fear that something's going to happen to her, that will I see the cogs, 3 cogs turn to get wheels moving in another in not in another direction. You release the trap that you're in, so cogs can turn. I can't believe Gala's still up at 5:24. Did you fall asleep and wake up again? Or were you watching other channels? Yeah, not bad at all. That's the energy I'm feeling. Like there's more to release, but it's going to be a different scenario. It almost finishes this particular chapter, so a new one starts. But you're unraveling more. Like I can see 2 past lives that you're still yet to deal with, but this had to be emptied out first, if that makes sense. And it really should with you. You know how I speak more than anyone when it comes to this. I thought you would have been curled up in bed. Oh, that was easier. That was a nice release, actually. Ooh. Did you just let go of something, Tess? Like, that energy's just moved off. It's interesting. Not huge, just enough. Yeah. Oh no, I get it. I'm more thinking that you would have um, curled up in bed while the live was going. It's almost like I feel something's just released. It's not the full load, but there's a release that's happened. It's almost like you're clocking that let go, and it's just a bit okay, then a bit more. It's like I feel those little bits going off. And guess who flipped over? Your best friend. There's your best friend. You must have missed your best friend. Did you miss your best friend? uh, You just saw your bestie. Your bestie showed up going, Nick! It's hiding under there. Oh, ooh. Mm. She did a lot of work with you, didn't she? She really took care of you. I mean, there she is again. She's there. She's happy. She's come out to play. Every time it would come out, oh, what the fuck am I not looking at now? What the fuck do I not see now? Every single time. Every time. Like, what the fuck? Have we not finished that yet? No, there's another layer. Fuck. I swear you wanted to rip that card up so many times. Like, what? I said, she's your best friend. She's going to get you to the point where you can just be. Such an enjoyable card, that one. uh, you did. Well, now you're really glad that you didn't, aren't you? Yep, I know. But now you're glad you go, nope, I'm glad I didn't. She got me to so many places. Yeah, you'd do that many times too. Not listening. Not listening. You were. You definitely were. Two of Swords, we always kept reading as there's something you're not seeing, there's something you're not seeing, something you're blind to, like you're not wanting to admit, you're not wanting to look at. On a rare occasion, it'll be you don't have to look at that, you're using intuition. But we weren't quite there yet. Yeah, it was that aspect that kept coming up. Yeah, we're uncovering all the bullshit you keep telling yourself because you don't want to look at the truth. Never, never, not at all. It never helped you at all. It was not your best friend. You hated it half the time, but those times was like, yeah, literally was their stalker card. That one out of all of them, because it would really be the one that would go, "Ugh, fuck, really? I thought I'd done with everything now. Nope, there's more to go. We got more layers upon layers upon layers. You did this shit to yourself over how many lifetimes? 333. We got to uncover them all now. Unless you want to wait till you're 60. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know how much you hated Intuitive. Intuitive was another person from other apps alongside Moggy. And that one. Oh, you don't hate it? Oh, what happened? Oh, oh, you actually let go of that one? You found a way? Wow. How the fuck did that happen? Because there was no logical reason it had to be done. Like, why you hated it. Like, how the fuck did you let it go? Oh, really? Fuck. That is a turnaround. Because there wasn't any logical reason for you to feel that way. So if you being able to release it, that's brilliant. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's no one you've met, so it's fine. Wow. Pretty good. Well done. Well done for dropping that one, because that's a, like, ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, that made a lot of sense. We are talking about female someone, not male someone. I just need to clarify. Good. Yep. That's the one I thought of. Yep. I know. You're twin. Gotcha. I know. The loving doesn't go away. You're just doing it from a different space. So yeah, that's fair enough. Nah, really? Nah, not at all. Almost as tight as little one. Yeah, almost as tight as little one. Yeah, I think that's probably the closest one to it. That makes a lot of sense. Yep, same energy. Gala, we're talking about Mystic, so you know. Agreed, Gala. But when energetically you can't let go of it in that lifetime, you repeat it in this one. But yes, I wholeheartedly agree. It's nothing. Nothing's really never really a loss. I agree. So she's had to play it out with a few people, two in particular. Is that you, Gala? Is your neck really sore at the moment? I feel like my shoulders need to come up to my neck. I know you do, and that's. I don't think they'll ever go away. You just know where you are is better right now. Same with her. Yep, absolutely. Never say never because it's when nothing will. Okay, interesting. I just feel like my particularly my right shoulder needs to come up and raise up. It's almost like a tightening up. You know that sort of scrunching down, not being seen feeling. Well, I hope it doesn't. I hope you've got freedom there. Because if it's not feeling it now, hopefully it'll stay that way. I feel like a lot of my medical intuition has gone to the wayside. It may do. It may have. That's okay. Don't have to. You may have chosen not to have it as part of your practices, and that's fine. I think it probably would have driven you nuts anyway. You're honing your practices how you want it. It might come back when you're ready. But you also were energetically and emotionally connected to everything too. Everything you were feeling, you were emotionally connected to in the sense of you were holding on to them emotionally. Yeah, she was getting it quite strong for quite some time. Yes. It was it's so connected to it and so couldn't put distance with it even though feeling it. Hence, it got overpowering. Yep, and that made a lot of sense. That was your focus. That's what you focus into. That's where your energy is going to pick up things. Yes, but also you energetically didn't disconnect from people on an emotional level. You emotionally wanted to heal people because you needed to heal yourself. So when you can do it as a way of just feeling it, not being ultimate. Yes, baby. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. It'll be a whole lot easier. It can still be a bitch, but you don't keep it going. You don't get it obsessed over it like you were. Yeah, because you needed to heal. And that's how desperately you wanted to heal. I feel like you've let a lot of that go. There's still a lot to learn with. Oh, there's a earth sign coming in. I know you need earth, Tess. You need earth around you. You're fire and water enough. You need earth around you. Oh, that's why we got on so well for a while. Oh, damn heartburn. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling like. I still feel like it's a Taurus. Earth, Virgo or Taurus energy. I don't feel like Cappy. Still there. Exactly. I mean, she studied nursing, studied Chinese medicine to a bit, and also what was the other one? What was the other one you studied? Wanted to do paramedics as well. She was doing leading to paramedics. Yeah, I feel like Taurus, that real grounded energy. Slow moving, so don't you get upset if things don't happen fast. Taurus is slow moving. They're not going to move quickly. So you have to be nice and calm and settled within yourself for that. And that's going to be a big test for you because you're going to want it quickly. You damn Aries rising girl. I know you don't, but when you get to meet them, you're going to want it to go fast. You're going to understand the connection. But you're going, he will want it slow. Yeah. Initially, he's going to appear like a page, but he's not. That's just a feeler he's putting out to see how you react. Bear that in mind. I still pick up Greek. It hasn't left me. I'm still picking up Greek. No. You haven't met this one. I'm still picking up a Greek. Don't ask me why. It's still Greek. I've been talking about Greek for, 4 years? 3, 4 years? Well, I wasn't doing it for 2 years, but I was telling you about it about 3 or 4 years ago. Still picking up Greek. When did you... Yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. I've been telling you since before you went to Greece. Fuck. Damn, I didn't realize it was that long. You know what came up on my Instagram feed a few months back? Do you remember that ride together thing that you and what's her name started? That came up on my feed recently, like a couple of months back. I can't remember her name. Yeah, something like that. I mean, she is what, 5'11"? You're 5'11", 5'12"? Yeah, Brooke. You and Brookie. I couldn't stand that girl. Ugh. Her energy. Ugh. Could not stand it. I could not stand her from the start. I couldn't stand her. Such a user. Ugh. I'm taking it from you that you don't talk to her again. Ah, you finally did. Fantastic. Because I could not stand that one. And I don't know if you can log into it, but I deleted it if I were you. Because that actually showed up. It's like, what? Yes. She was pretty much one. Pretended to give, but really didn't give. My God. She was so much about self and running everyone down. Ugh. Okay. I thought that was yours. Fair enough. I was just surprised when it showed up. It's like, what? What the hell am I seeing this for? No one would be operating it. Why is it coming up? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the energy. I couldn't. Tess wanted her to come in the house. I go, nope. She can stand at the door. That's as far as they're coming. I'd rather not be on the property. Ugh, no. Like she was at Tessa's house, I would not walk in. I dropped off little one on the side. Pulled over there. Yes. Now you understand why it's like, And Chris messaged you. He's an ongoing saga every whatever years. You know what? We're still in Mercury retrograde, Shadow. I would not be touching it. I'd just leave it alone. Just leave it on unread. I mean, if you have no issues to be dealt with and you feel fine making contact so he can let go, fine. Play it whatever way you want to with that one. Good. Don't need to. Yep. It goes completely direct on the ninth. So you clear out of that one. Yes, I know. Yep. It's not all the time, it's here and there, which is interesting. But as we know, Mercury retrograde brings people in from the past. And it was Mercury retrograde in Pisces this time round. That's probably why. It is too. It's smart. I personally, I would not answer anything. I agree. Good. Onwards and outwards. Next adventure. Exactly. Tess is a Pisces sun. Yep. I still feel good. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's the energy I'm feeling. You might have like cultural lineage somewhere. It might not be all of it, but definitely feel it. We've all got Pisces. I've got Pisces rising. And I'm not surprised that Libra moon has kept you up with all these things. Because you are a Libra moon. Or you have moon in Libra. I would actually like to know what degree it's at. That'd be very interesting right now. Because if it's right on top, that'd be really interesting. I can't remember what degree Libra, not Libra moon you are. I'll look it up when I get the phone charged. Full moon can do that. Especially in your own sign, it can do it. Right, okay. Exactly. We take it on as our own shit that we don't realise it's someone else's. Yeah, that's definitely the moon. That's definitely the moon. Yeah, when projecting our own shit on other places, yeah. We don't want to see it. We don't want to feel it. We don't want to know about it. Oh, what's coming up? Oh, this is coming down from the. Oh, solar plexus is clearing. Oh, some new insights coming in because solar plexus is clearing. Ha! What's releasing? Oh, solar plexus. Oh. Oh. Very true. Very true. Oh, that's a big change. That's a big energy. Do you feel the energy shift? Oh, damn, I feel it. Cold energy on my legs again, though. My arms are good. My chest is good. Everything else is good. Cold on my legs. I might even put the heater on for a bit. It's probably the shift that you needed. I'm so sorry. It wasn't nausea I was feeling. It was literally a release. 4 on the dot and 4%. Really? Charge your phone, miss. Charge that phone up. So when did you release the older one? How long's that been for? Yeah, Gala knows all about the fours. Double airy she is. Ooh, so it's recent. Wow, that explains why it's in 6 weeks. Oh, don't get Gala started. To be honest. Oh, something's moving on. Yeah, you did the Uno cards. Guess what? 3 numbers came out. 444. Can't make it up. That's hilarious. I like that one. You and your Uno cards. But when you read, you read anything. Doesn't matter. I'll read the bloody thing. Like I read the tablecloth. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Gee, how else would you like the answer? How many ways would you like them to put it? The answer will come in whatever way. I'm like, I don't want to read this fucking shit. Any other way, they're going to throw it at you. God will give you the message, however, the best way to do it. And if you understand what that means, it's going to tell you. All right, go get some leap, girl. You got some serious releasing to do for the next few days. You got as much time as you want, but only got a few days. Okay, Spirit, don't care if you're Delulu. Spirit will keep throwing you shapes. Yep, all the way. 100% they will. Thank you for attending the appointment as scheduled, as we somehow agreed prior to coming into this lifetime. Sweet. Oh, that's funny. Well, they are contagious in that sense. How's that for confirmation? Moving to balance. Six of Swords with Temperance. Yeah, when you start talking shit, you're too tired, you need sleep. To my knowledge. The Six of Swords to Temperance. Moving towards peace and harmony. Just got a bit more to let go of. But you're moving towards it. Uh-oh, what now? What? Huh? I'm hoping you looked up what that meant. What did you release? Fuck. Ow. Fuck. And that was today. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That gonna hurt. What's the spiritual meaning of kidney stones? What the fuck? Ow. Antibiotics too. Fuck. So how long were they there? Ah, kidney stones are often interpreted solidified fear, anger. We were just talking about stubbornness and fear. Gee, does that not make sense? Well, in Chinese medicine, fear kidneys are reactive to fear. Gee, we were just talking about it being stubborn and fearful, representing a blockage in emotional flow or a hardening of attitude. Oh my God, did that just call you out heavily? Oh, they are frequently linked to unexpressed emotion, stress, and a need to release long held resentments or control. Oh, fuck, does that go? Oh, fuck. Our whole discussion was literally on that. You held on to it so long you gave yourself kidney stones, miss. That would have been fear and inability to have control. You needed full control. So it makes sense. Fuck, that made a lot of sense. Like, fuck. And of course, she releases it and then she's ready to come and have a chat with me. Does that not make sense? See how things line up? There's the perfection in all of this mystery. I don't think you will. I don't think you will. You deal with what this is. You deal with all that. You won't have to. Because your body will heal naturally. Because you're not holding that energy anymore. I don't think you'll have to. As long as you're not being stubborn and angry and fearful, as long as you release that, there's no reason for you to keep going. As in, you need to finish the round that you're on, but I don't see how your body is going to keep holding that position if you've released that energy. Oh, it's always possible. I mean, but you saw what happened when you understood your fear going back to your mum's, that you were producing the cold symptoms and having to be in bed. How quickly that released when you understood what was going on and how to deal with it. Same thing. It will release pretty quickly. Ouch. What the fuck? That's what it felt like. Ow! Fuck. Exactly. Damn, that sounds damn painful. I'm so glad I've never had one. I am so glad. Yep. Well, that makes sense because you're clearing out. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, well past that one. Thank you. But yes, I can understand that good flush out. Oh, have you bought a car or are you still taking public transport? I wanted to get my tubes tied, but there. Ooh, okay. Maybe there's a reason for that. How are you finding it? Fair enough. Then you definitely couldn't come up and see me. You literally need a car to come up here. You couldn't get here on public transport. Yeah, it can be. If you time it right, it's fine. Shit, I did years without a car. It's just harder when you got kids. When they got to be at certain spots. Yeah, I know you are. I'm just checking if you decided to get a car again. That's all. You go through these spurts of changing your mind here and there, so I'm just checking. You know, the Pisces, I just keep changing my mind because I can't hold a position. I know that Pisces energy all too well. And that Aries, I'm just going to jump in and fucking do it because we'll ask questions later. Hey, Moggy, how are you? How are you doing, lovely? Um, I kind of am smaller. There's no one smaller around to pick on. You're 6 or you're 5'11". What do you want me to do? In the middle of moving? Yeah, I did. You're right. I did. I did say the chariot. 5'10" now. Damn. Well, yeah, you do have scoliosis, and you do have the you do have the arthritis in your back. So it does affect your height. You're still taller than me. You're still 10 inches taller than me. Me, I'm good. I'm still here at 4:19 in the morning, and Gala's here at 6:19 in the morning, and Des is here at 4:19 in the morning. I know, I know. You've got a good long list of them, Miss. I know that. Yeah, I think we give sleep a miss tonight. I did tell you we'd be laughing until God knows what time in 4 in the morning. And what would we do? We're laughing until 4 in the morning. 12:20 on the clock. Sweet. So you going home, Miss? You going home, sis? Yeah, the two of swords had to play without being out here playing. Uh, Poor Tess released kidney stones today, and then we looked up what it means. It kind of absolutely correlated on every single level. He finished one contract. No, we are back here because we have to fix. Ah, okay. So you went traveling with him. Yeah, that two of swords is bloody cow. Baby, what's up? You're whining. Where are you? You're whining, but you're on the floor. You're never on the floor. What are you doing? Agreed, it's not good long term. Yeah, no, I get you. Moo. So we decided to get the cat. Good. Uh-huh. Fair enough. All right, you go leap leap. Rest well, heal up, and no more creating kidney stones by being stubborn or fearful. Okay? Bad enough your back was sore and your neck was sore, and you had to give yourself kidney stones over the damn thing. I love you. Good night. Go sleep, miss. Like, why do I have to get dressed? Why do I have to meet the family? Why don't I have any my cell phone? Yeah, I'm so glad I'm past that shit. Well, I'm still kind of going with George, but I'm past it with all the others. Stupid phone. Damn, have I been on 7 hours? Shit. Song change. I'm trying to think what it is. Someone's got something to say, but it's not coming out of the mouth. Like it's just blocked. Someone's got something to say. Okay, that cleared. You know the feeling where it's just at the mouth and just won't come out? That's what I got. It's like just at the mouth won't come out. Three of Wands reversed. Really? Why? What? Okay, lovey. Love you. Bye. Ooh, okay. Ooh, so there's another thing to work through. Why did it piss you off? Yeah, she was just dropping in. She's in the middle of moving. Why did it piss you off? I'm not saying whether it should or shouldn't. I'm just intrigued why it pissed you off. Ooh. Interesting. Well, you obviously meant to cross paths for some reason. Obviously to find out whatever the energy that is. That's intriguing. Because she's also been doing a lot of moving people on. Hey, Mark. This is donation-based readings. So if you want a reading, it's donation-based. Details are in the pinned comment. If you have a general spiritual question, go ahead. That is really odd. I still feel like it's there, like it's caught in the throat. It's not up in the mouth anymore, it's caught in the throat. It's like, what is this? Like, as in you felt like that to her, or is that the energy that you felt at the time? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's still sticking in my throat. It's like I want to burp it up because I need to dislodge it. I mean, you didn't feel like that the last time you came in and she was here. So that's interesting. Maybe letting go of intuitive might have actually brought this next level up. Or maybe it's just filtering through for that whole space. That's a weird vibe, it really is. So maybe letting go of intuitive has uncovered this energy. Very interesting. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's if you're talking about Moggy, yeah, that's not your usual reaction to her. I mean, you were getting sharing email addresses last time. So that reaction now, very interesting. 432. Well, what fell out was the six of cups reversed, and the world card. So there's something that needs to be finished off here. There's a cycle playing out. Need to finish it off. So it's she's come in obviously energetically to show you something that still needs to be released in that space. It's dropping down into the heart center. No, it wasn't Two of Swords, Six of Cups, and the World. But yeah, it feels like the Two of Swords energy. Something is still locking yourself into. There's a mental thought pattern that you're still locking in. It's not quite transferred, but it almost feels like you've transferred it from intuitive to Moggy, but it's not quite there. There's reasons why it's at Moggy that you haven't yet dealt with. Could be past life energy. You might have felt that way towards her in a past life. I'm going to need a cup of tea at some stage. Yes, we don't have real cup of tea because Tetley's not real anymore. But dealing with it. With judgment and the Ten of Swords. There's something that you haven't released yet. And with the Six of Cups reversed, I'm saying it's past life. It's showing up more past life energy that you need to release. This is not about now. My stomach's growling. Bugger off. I know I've been here 7 hours, but bugger off. Oh. Why am I singing that song? I'm actually got the shape of you in my head. Don't mind me, boy. Don't you talk too much. Then that body on me. Was this a relationship issue in a past life? I'm getting like, two people wanting to get really close with each other. Something's holding you trapped that you're being called to deal with, and it's past life with the six of cups. It needs to be brought to an end. I'm seeing wings here, like angel wings rather than animal wings. You need to release yourself from this energy. The only way to do it is to work out what the energy is. Oh, there's a lot of transmuting going on. Give me a minute. I need to go use the bathroom for a sec. Ugh. Oh, my legs after 7 hours of sitting. Stretch. Yes, baby. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. To be honest, Brooke, Intuitive, and Moggy all gave me the same ick vibes. Interesting. So what's doing that then? Because you've never, at the start you did, but after that you never had that reaction with her again. Not ick. Could be that. That's a possibility. There's past life energy here, for sure. But why would it get the shape of you during that feeling I had with Moggy at the start? Yeah, that's true. Interesting. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I'm trying to remember the past lives we know of you and her together. Moggy was my husband once in one of the lives. What song's that? I don't know those lyrics. Interesting. What does that even mean? Became my melody. Exactly. Interesting energy to be looking at. Remind me, what was the same song as before? I can't remember what the lyric was that you said before. Four, 444. And you said that right at, you said I'm breaking free right at 444. Yeah, you said I'm breaking free right at 444. And I'm not dude. Can you not use dude with me? It almost sounds like your pain was my joy. Like you being in pain, I'm enjoying. Like calling me bro. I mean, come on, bro. Come on, bruh. Hello, I'm a female. I'm not a dude. So, what was the song you were actually, getting the lyrics from? That's true. It's like bro would be even worse, but well, technically, isn't a dude. I have no idea. I had no idea. I really do not want to be related to that either. If that's the case, I do not want to be called it even more. That's more insulting. So really, do not call me that. Thank you. Yeah, we can leave that one alone. Definitely not. Oh. Because I keep hearing the shape of you. So, what's the name of the song that you're thinking of? Because I have no idea on those lyrics. So, I'm trying to understand the sort of thing to it. To its defense, it says water in it. Definitely has purpose. I will agree with you. I really do not want to be related to that, though. I mean, that particular thing has a lot of action, but still don't want to be part of it. Huh? I haven't listened to. Oh, okay. You're finding the song. That's all right. We were just saying that the that particular thing sees a lot of water so in a desert, so it's got purpose, as Gala said. That's okay. No, it didn't come through. If you're trying to link it, it's not coming through. You're going to have to write the song. I don't think I've heard that one. Is it a new one? Relatively new? That doesn't ring a bell. Let me see. You're going to do it this time. You're actually going to go. All right, night, lovely. Grand rising, lovely. That's okay. I can look it up here. It's a remix, okay. But the words will still be the similar anyway. Ah, okay. Oh, it's about someone who's recognizing that they need. Where's the bits that you had though? No, not get me. Wrong song. Why can't I get just the lyrics of the song? I'll get it later. Okay. Ah, okay. I understand. Fair enough. Because the feeling I was getting looking at the stuff around was that it's about people that have suffered from, you know, being walked on and used, thinking weakness was something to pounce on, and someone deciding to stand up for themselves. Someone saying your pain is my melody, I feel better. It makes me feel good when you're in pain, sort of thing. And what was the other lyric that you used? There was one earlier on. You said the same song. Yeah, I'm breaking free, but there was another one earlier that you used. You said it was the same song. But that's okay. I'm breaking free, and you set it at 444, which is quite interesting. I've got another song going through my head. I want you to know. Do. I can't think of the things, but I want you to know. There's something you need to know. There's something you need to know. There's something something you need to know. Something you need to know before I go. So there's something you need to know before you move on. Is what I'm sort of getting. There's definitely something in a past life between you and Moggy that sparked this off. But it's not anything to do with now. It's just releasing stuff. Why do I get the feeling someone cheated? It's not particularly her that no, it's past life energy with her because the Six of Cups in reverse came out, which is definitely about past life energy and not letting past stuff go. Because it's a big reaction for you to want to punch her. That's come near me and I'll punch you sort of things. Like what the fuck? Interesting. Why is the energy going back there? Okay. So anyone around Tough, you wanted to make sure no one was going to hurt her. Because Moggy and Tough don't talk. So it's interesting that it's come up now. I know they don't talk. Tough, stop that. Break free from the chains of the past. It's part of the same song. Okay. Well, it's not you anymore, is it? Because you're not actually holding on to that. I'm actually getting cold now. Weird. Well, if you think about old me, it's an old version because it's an old lifetime. It's not now. It's not having, I still feel like this is an old lifetime where all of us, or you four, or you three at the time, were connected in a way that you needed her protected because you couldn't protect her now. No, you couldn't protect her then, so you want to protect her now. That energy. Spill the beans. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I did say that. Then if it's jumping around, you haven't really dealt with the core problem. Yeah, makes sense. I agree. Makes absolute sense. Yep, I see exactly where you're going. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I didn't think she did. Absolutely. It was protecting tough. It makes sense. Mm, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I did say you've got to be completely calm and at peace with what you choose. So yes, I agree with you. You do have to sit on it for a while. And that explains why you had to come here to talk to me, because you wouldn't have worked this out otherwise. It was a different scenario. Because you wouldn't have seen Moggy to make that happen. So yeah, this all had to play out so you can go there. Because you didn't fear him being hurt. You didn't lose him like you did to Leah. Yep, I get you. Yeah, because the release is painful. It doesn't have to be, but it is painful. But you're not letting go of Talia in the same way. You're letting go of protection of her, as opposed to actually letting her go completely the way you have to do, what the way you've done with Alessandra. Not the same way though. That's not what I'm saying. With Alessandro, you're not scared something's going to remove him from his life. That is there with Talia. There's the difference. And that's what I'm talking about. You had full and utter fear that something terrible is going to happen to Talia. You even dreamt that something might be wrong with her brain, remember? It's a very different scenario. I'm not saying you know, it didn't have to release the protection from Alessandra. That's not what I'm saying. It's just where Talia's was due to past life interactions. This is going to take some time, and you really need to find peace with the decision you make. Whether it's before or after, preferably before. It's not something to rush into. But you're not, it's not like you are letting her go and doing the same thing like Alessandra. It'll only be one weekend a fortnight. You just won't have control when she's gone. You won't have that protective space when she's gone. You have to let that go. It's a very different scenario. Know she's going to be okay no matter what. I had to do the same when a certain connection had the kids. I had to trust that they're going to be safe. Otherwise, I would have sent myself absolutely batty. Only if you choose it to. It's turning around and having trust that your child's going to be okay no matter what. That's not an easy thing to do. Yep, exactly, because you've experienced the worst in a previous lifetime. Welcome in, Elise. Exactly. You have to recognize that was a different lifetime to now. And I mean energetically recognize, not just consciously recognize. Hence, needing to be at peace with the decision. I know. It's not an easy space. It really isn't. Especially with what you know of the previous. Not easy. You've also got to get rid of the guilt. Once you get rid of the guilt, the rest will come easy. You got to have make peace with yourself and forgive yourself, and release that guilt. Until you do, it's gonna hound you. It's probably one of your greatest things to release. Hence, it's gotten to this point before you've been able to. I'm sorry you drained as fuck. I really am. But you will get there. You will. You will find peace with yourself. Hand it over to God, darling. Damn right, you got a tight grip on her. You also got a very tight grip on yourself. Remember, you never forgave yourself in the previous life. You got to do it now. And I don't mean right now. I mean in time when you're ready. I think things will flow a lot easier in spaces when you do, because you're not carrying that need to feel guilty all the time. hmm And that's okay. That's protecting your energy. When you let go of that, that won't be so heavy. I'm still feeling my shoulders up close to my neck. Loosen them down. Yeah, and that's okay. Right now, if that's what you need, that's perfect for you. That's fine. That's not an issue. Because that will release as you let go of the guilt. Mm-hmm. Because you don't want to deal with shit. That's protective. That's fine. That's a red flag in itself for you. Yeah, but you're also making the decision that you don't want to deal with red flags right now. And that will flush itself out. You need to trust that everything's okay again. Which one? I've got one and two. Which one? Other one on the mat. Yep. Yeah, I like this one. I literally just got this one yesterday. It's actually a mouse pad. It is a pretty one. It's got nice purpley pink through it and absolutely gorgeous. I just want it to be this way. All right, you go try leap leap. I'm going to be on a number of times during the week, the weekend. Try and get a regular time to go on, so you can always come back again if you need more. I think I need to go sleep too. It's like 5:18 in the morning. You're welcome, sweetheart. I'd definitely like to know how you get on with it. Night night. Sweet dreams, darling. And to anyone else that's watching, I'm heading off. I appreciate you being here. It's been a long run. I am now 8 hours in. Time for good night. There we go.